Hello and welcome to another Fallout 76 stream. They have modified the theme music. It's kind of depressing when you think about it. Wow. Butcher's Delight. This server right here, lobby, whatever you want to call it, to me it's a server, is a specialty server. If anything that happens in that part of the game it's not saved as a part of your progress. So when you go in here, you bring nothing you do while you're in there counts. So if you do a mission and you didn't think you did it right, or you don't know if you did which way to do it, if there is this world available, and it's not extra, you don't have to pay for it or anything, then you do it in here, and then it doesn't count, and then you can do it multiple times to see which way is the correct way. I was thinking about doing one in there just to see if I just to pick the raiders, because it won't count on my overall thing, and then I can actually see, how everything pans out. I went in it once. Maybe we'll go in it really quick. Frequent bloody mess. Combat. Infinite ammo. Wow. Does that mean I don't ever run out of ammo? That'd be kind of cool. The only sad thing is that, well, I don't know if it's sad or bad, but it doesn't share progress with the other world. So anything you do in here doesn't count. So if you do something in here, it won't count either for you or against you. I did it once, and it was just so dark all the time. It was nighttime. I was wondering, I don't know if it was just because of the whatchamacallit, because of the event, because it's kind of like a special event one. I wonder if you still can level up and stuff. Doesn't say it doesn't count. At least it's not dark. try one of the other ones. Hey, 99 ammo. That's funny. Huh, interesting.
Need a can opener for that armor?
Don't give me any smart mouth. I'll shoot you dead. We'll do Ward later. So what do I want to do now? I wonder if this is going to count. It says it does not share progress. See the one all the way to the left, I guess, that's adventure. That's the generalized one. The one next to it is a private. You have to be a Fallout first participant in order to go there. This is number 3 over from the left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. In case you haven't figured it out, this is the pumpkin house. You can tell just by all the pumpkins all over the dash. This is Jack O'Lantern.
You there? Yes,
Or Jack to his friends.
Back for more seeds, are you? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you. You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back. As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Someone's already been here. There's 2 reasons why I like coming here. 1, somebody, either it didn't respawn or somebody else got it. I don't know how often they respawn, but at least I get 1. Should probably eat it just to make sure that I get it.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
And for all those who play this game and think, well, what's good? What is a pumpkin pie? You can never. You have to keep coming here to get them. Well, yes and no. There are other areas in the game where you can find pumpkins. But that recipe right there, that's pumpkin pie, as you can clearly see. I have it, but that's what that is. You can make pumpkin pie until, as long as you have the ingredients to make it. Somebody already got the stuff of the Vault Dweller. I'm just kind of hesitant to get anything because I'm afraid I won't get, I don't know what I'm able to keep and what I ain't able to keep. Somebody got the hat or it didn't rematerialize, or that's just not in this game. Didn't I see a yeah, right there. Okay. Should probably keep track of everything I find here and see if I got it. Keep it. Oh, really? But we could try to go get the make the pumpkin pie, but the problem with it is that you would think that, well, you can make it. Well, it's not as easy as it sounds. It is, but it isn't. See, one of the reasons why I don't like talking to Jack until after I got the 10 pumpkins is they always send me over here to BFE. There's a pumpkin patch over here somewhere. Problem is, there's a scorch beast over here. And old Jack over there doesn't know that. Here's some corn. In case anybody's wondering, if you pick this, can you plant this in your camp? Yes, you can. I don't know why it says it's wild corn. It's not technically wild because somebody planted it here in this hereby field. Stupid giant bat. And yes, the scorch beast is a giant bat. Tail. We should switch to the plasma. Not that, I want the plasma. Plasma will do more damage. Oh, did you lose your head? I'm sorry. Scorched beast up there is responsible for the scorched plague. These mindless retards. I don't know if it was their intent or not. Kill a scorched. Yeah, I killed lots of scorched. So what's your point? Must be 10. Come down here, bitch. Now you're going to be mutant of round hound. Being this here? Huh. Brain fungus. That can be made into stupid things like soup. What did he do? Eat one? bat. Mutated, but it's a bat. It's a scorch beast because that's what they call it. It is a bat. Well, we killed it. And that right down there is where they come from. I don't know how far down it really goes, but I just know that there's lots of radioactivity down there. And if you go down there, might as well put a stone on the outside of that thing saying, "Here lies stupid. He fell into the abyss and died." Ooh, but here's a scorched. Oh, it's a scorched vicious hound. Interesting. I don't know I really want any of these stupid harpoons, but a tick. The only good thing about ticks is that's where you could get the blood from when you're making blood bags. And you use those same blood bags to make stim packs. See, over there is the only place to get that mask. You can get that same mask from right there. There, somewhere here, there's the other one. But I don't see it. Somebody else must have either got it or it hasn't respawned yet. Or it's on that dude on the wheelchair. I mean, in the chair. But I still got the Halloween one, I guess. Event. Mothman Equinox. Now, I did that once. I don't like it. I don't even like the Mothman cult. So it looks like I have unlimited ammo, but it doesn't seem to be for my power armor. It doesn't seem to be getting it. Huh. I wonder what the tickets are for. For that hot hayride shit? But this isn't the only place where a Scorch Beast will be. Most of the times they're at the bottom of the map. Although there is that one here. I'm going to have to notice next time I'm here if that's here. Because I've never noticed that before. Here's the main road. There's the pumpkin house. Wow, there's no other houses on this street. Well, that side of the street. Wow, there's pumpkins all over the place. And I've never really did any exploring in this area. I wonder if the guns have infinite life capacity. I'm not running out of ammo, which is good. I like that. Especially for this plasma rifle, because it takes plasma cores. So where are we anyway? Huh, we're right here. Oh, I guess there is a fossil site, or whatever how you pronounce that there. Yeah, I know about the stupid public event. I don't like doing those events. So where is my camp currently? Looks like it's still in BFE, where I left it. It says it doesn't share progress. I wonder if that's money and the other stuff too, but I mean, I would think not, but then again, I've never done it, so I don't know whether it does or not. But then the dailies, it seems to be, that's really not progress. You do those daily. Came down here to sell our other guns. There's two reasons why I come to the Foundation. One, it doesn't cost no caps to come here. And two, I figure if anybody needs the weapons, it's these people.
Those tools do the trick.
Now, in a video I did the other day, I mentioned the mother load. I did the mission on the mother load. This is one of the perks of doing the mother load. I don't know if you can ever do these after the Fault 79.
Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
That voice you heard was the mother. This is the little thing that if that you find in the bottom horn right, that you got to send the repair beacon through this to the mother load. Mother load is a big, boring drilling machine. But in a minute, when I get this cleared, of course, it'll surface right there.
Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Sometime this century would be nice.
Target acquired. I see you. Eat train.
Where'd you go? You're insulting me, motherfucker.
Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued.
There it is, the mother load.
Now. Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedure.
Well, it's not glitching today. I don't see no other bad guys. That right there's a big boring machine.
Huge containers unsealed. Material collection required.
What'd she say? Seven seconds. I don't see any more.
Additional containers unsealed. Workers, system request unloading.
There's one right there. I have the executive card. So that's why you're gonna need the that's the second reason why you need the executive key card. It's not hard to get. You just gotta pass a test. Or you use Penny Hornwright some
unsealed container.
I got, what, 7 more to get? That one still's red, and this one's, okay, that one should work. Let's see, what other ones?
Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerged procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to unload material.
How many more do I got? There the middle goes. Fuel? Is that where I keep getting the damn fuel from? Stupid assault bot. Abandoned mine shaft 1. Before we go there, we're gonna have to go sell off some shit. So, for all those who might be just tuning in, and we're not in the normal server tonight. We're in the special event server. And no, you don't have to come here for special events. It's just special. It's on top of the other events that are here. And I don't think it has nothing to do with that, I don't think. Although you can do those in here. It's just a special server that's not always available all the time. You basically have 2 servers that are available all the time. The main server and the private server. And both of those, in the private server, you have to be, be at, what is it? Fallout 1. And it's not the game, it's basically like a battle pass.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny.
Meteorite sword. Huh. Wonder if I should hang on to it.
Satisfaction with Sunny is guaranteed.
And this dude right here is where, when you want to spend your gold, he's one of 3 people that you can buy things from. I still got to figure out if I want this backpack or not. It's a backpack mod. It makes your backpack where you can carry more junk. This right here is where you get rid of your gold. I mean, your treasury notes. This is what you get when you do things, and this is how you get. This is one of a half a dozen different ways to get gold. I mean, there's certain missions that straight up pay gold instead of the nodes. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the a tinker's workbench or any workbench to scrap down my shit. What shit do I still have?
What you been up to, Samuel? You got a lot of things in motion right now. You know.
Okay, so we can go to 420 and we're at 281.
My songwriting, of course.
What don't we need?
Oh, well,
Food-wise, let's see.
Doc Aubrey, or my gums will start bleeding. Oh, yikes, man! Who would do that?
Away from me, I don't know why they don't have this up and operate, whatever this is, and using whatever this is. I mean, they use the basement of this here complex. Why don't they use this? And what is it? And what does it do? I forget what they call this place. A payphone, a payphone, a payphone. Wow.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sonnies to do the boring jobs.
Huh. Go away. What? It'll be a minute because I'm right in the middle of something. Well, I'm right in the middle of something. And I started it before you guys started knocking at the door. I wasn't even expecting dinner tonight. don't think I'm gonna get out of this mess. Oh, it's that one? I mainly got what I wanted. I got the code piece. Something's always shooting at me. If it isn't a scorched, it's something stupid. Now you would think that we would have these scorched taken care of by now. Back to Foundation, we gotta sell some shit off anyway. Looks like, the only reason why they're bothering me is because they want seconds. Wonder what it is. Oh, my gun is deteriorating. The little red gun symbol is appearing. So you might have unlimited ammo, but it looks like your gun still deteriorates like they do normally. And I still think that happens way too much in this game. We're gonna end this video here. Hope whoever watched it enjoyed it, and I don't know, have to come back with in a little bit, maybe when I come back online to a thingy, but I gotta go do something else. And what is this still here? So long for now, and see you maybe in the next video. What?
You're not out with 5 minutes. Do this free game.
Excuse me, miss?
You're not out with 5 minutes. Do this free game. Okay?
You guys only told me like 10 minutes ago. Not fair game. Still not fair game. I don't know what it is you guys fucking are being such thingy with.
take so much meat, man. That's unreal, dude. That's enough meat for fucking 4 tacos.
This is the only 2 I'm having.
That's enough for 4 tacos, Dad.
Oh,
Not so. The boys each had 1 each. Now there's there's not plenty. No.
There's like this much
How many
left.
times have I gotten mad at you for taking so much meat when you don't even put that much?
well, that's why you have these big ass burritos.
No, you put a little bit, and then you put toppings. And then if you're still hungry, you go back for another one. That's 4 tacos worth in 1 taco. That's 8 tacos you're eating. That's why it's not fair. All of us used a quarter of that.
Get like a half an hour.
Yeah, it's different when it was just me, you, and Tori eating. Harper's not here. If Peyton doesn't eat a lot, go for it. Take more. But we have 2 extra mouths to feed that eat a fucking shit ton too. You gotta be considerate about everybody and not just your damn self, man. Or I would have dictated how much you got. Because it needs to spread around to everybody, Dad. Everybody needs to eat equally, not you eat all you can. We separate.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better days. Time to fix it up for the prices.
I still have those. I thought I got rid of those. Damn it. store that here. Everybody stored up your ass. It is not sold. I have 6 treasury notes. Let's count.
Damn it, I can finally settle down. Put down the guns, work the land.
Nope. I still gotta do those things. Yeah, I can put the house.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right here in the foundation.
Right now I got down. So I have a lot more gold than I thought I did.
Yins, moose, y'all. Jen's got style I can respect.
Damn it, I can finally settle down. Put down the guns, work the land.
Hey, Davey. You doing okay?
I hope those tools do the trick.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is.
Now we sell it.
You don't
Or because I didn't do the other, I didn't get it for reals. Cooking house to keep doing.
That just do their job. This place is great. Nah, refill.
sandwich.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. By missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Harper had this.
Huh?
You know Harper had this.
No. I don't know, for a little bit.
Okay, there it is.
Thought she wanted to use it.
Yeah, but she didn't ask you for it, so Tori didn't want her to use it. She took asked her. She did.
Sunny, provide meager sustenance for a meager price. no longer. Stop. Water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not.
Snoops a lot. Stay out of there. Another lid. You babbling about? I don't have the lid to it, and I'm using that. I just got done using it. That's too bad. That's my ball.
Can I play?
Come on, wherever you are, motherfucker. Where my dead bodies go?
Wanna trade? Buff in. Buff out. Lost my corpses. Almost makes you wonder why those stupid floaters aren't attacking.
Well, that's coming up, but the little pipe isn't there. Huh. That one and that orange one aren't coming up. This is what you see if you run across one of those floaters, because they're in that ground. I don't ever want to be quoted on this, but they think, what I heard, and I don't know if it's actually true or not, those floaters are supposed to be some type of worm. That got mutated. Huh? This place got ghosts. This is called Spruce Knob Lake, I think. Oh no, Solomon's Pond. Huh. Then where's Spruce Knob? Oh yeah, that's that other place I was thinking of. Closer to the foundation, I think. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, there's a part of the main mission that you do when you're working with Rose, the psycho robot up on the at the top of the world in that ski resort. She needs a holotape fixed. And you got to come here, go fight your way through those floaters. But you probably, I didn't know that I was still broadcasting. Thought I stopped it. You got to use this machine right here to do so. That fixes that holotape that you need for Rose. Now, if you haven't met Rose or you meet Rose, Rose is actually technically she's a raider. The part of the story that I got is that the real Rose was dating this dude named David, who used to work for what company did he used to work for? Pre-war, because this whole game is based where we play after the war, but there's still lore or a story behind the people that were here before and during the war and then didn't survive. They may have, but they were either wiped out. See, so backstory wise, we've been sitting in a vault for 20 years. So a lot of these people could be dead, and it's been 20 years since the war. See, we went in probably as soon as the war was detected, probably a day before, maybe. It's hard to say exactly. And Rose, I think he was working for Octapharma, because that's where we go to find the rest of his holotape.
I see you have our missing property. You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away. Good job.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and full art
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Okay. So top of the world is right here. This is a ski resort. Octapharma is over here. Right there. And David used to be the CEO of it before the war, and then he lost his job. Then he became the leader of the Raiders. And then they were at the top of the world, and they were living here at this ski resort. The combination of somewhere here is where his room is I think here. It's where we have to go get his trophy. Anyway, he was dating this one girl named Rosalind, who the responders, which is made up of cops and firefighters and ambulance drivers and shit like that, who tried to help people after the war. So then they capture her because she was doing something illegal. He gets all mad and blows the dam here, the Somerville Dam, flooding the town of Charleston. Stupid idiot didn't know that she was still alive. She was just in the a holding cell, and he killed her along with her thing. But then he programs this robot, Rose, but he doesn't want her to have certain memories, so they're blocked off. But this program that we had to go repair for her gives her access to those memories that she didn't otherwise have. And this place is where we go to fix that holotape for her. I don't remember where her what do you call it? He built a memorial to her. It's actually not. It's up here on a mountain, not too far from West Tech here. Which is another place we go to do stuff. But the rest of the Raiders, they bailed, and that's why they survived. Wow, somebody nuked up here. Did they just do this?
Hi, Starbucks.
Hello, who is this?
Jim's got style.
Isaac Cart 01.
Sonny always says this stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I just need to, before I can build my flipping jetpack, I need to go find the stupid fluxes and stuff. I also need it to build my decon unit at my camp because it uses some sort of fluxes. I need to go find those fluxes, and then I think it's the same fluxes that you use to build the jetpacks with. I'd have to look and see. Let's see. Let's activate camp number 1. Okay, camp number 1 is now active. See, look at that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 camps all in the same damn area, and I get crap whenever somebody's like, it's like way the hell over here in this damn field.
Been a while. How you been?
Who? I've been average. Is this Rowdy? You should come play, Rowdy. This is camp number 1. Oops.
No, it's me, Isaac from Red Dead.
Well, Red Dead gets kind of boring after a while. That's why I moved to this game. I went and bought this greenhouse right here, and then I had to go and get some settler reputation before I could build these planters here. And I also built a second floor in this here greenhouse, so it's got 2 levels. I had to get it from the foundation, place I was just at. And then see, here's my second level. Drax not even this high. I'm like 2 levels away from being 150. This is my cool workstation I got. I don't remember when it was actually in the game, because I don't think I was playing that far back, but it was on last season's scoreboard, and I got it. There was a couple other things I wanted to get from the scoreboard too, but I never was able to get it.
Haven't played in a while.
I know, it's it. As I said, you come play with me, and I can show you where you need to go. Chances are I've practically been there already. So, see, you can't go to a place until you've actually been there. See, here's the vault from where we started. And then we come down here. And this is where my first camp is, and then you're supposed to come here, and then your first mission is here, and then there's another mission that you go with for the overseer here, and then you come down here, and then there's another mission as personal matters you pick up here, and it shows you where you're supposed to go after that. It brings you over here to the town of Sutton. Brings you up here to the town of Morgantown. And then from there I think you go to Welch, which is way down here. It's called the Ash Heap. Anything in this burnt area right here is all the Ash Heap. This area over here is all the mire. It's all called the mire, and then this is the Savage Divide right here.
Hello, Starbucks.
And then this, I forget what this is called, huh? But see, I had to go and find all these places. Any place that I haven't found, I can't fast travel to. But see, I can pretty much fast travel to all these little doodads, because I've been there. There is a trick that you can do.
Hi, Rowdy.
But players have to be logged on and in that area. I don't see any other players, except for all those ones down there. Like this player right here. See, if you needed to come to this area right here, and you've never been there before, so you can't fast travel to here, or to here, or to there. But this player, since how his camp is right here, you can fast travel to his player's camp, and then you can go to there, and there from his camp. And you don't need to have ever been to that player's camp. Huh? I guess that event's over. Or did it just start? Nope. Cranberry Bog and that. What is this? There's no, it's just a nuke blast zone. And there's nothing going on the Cranberry Bog. There's no events. See, if you nuke this area right here, you start an event. I don't know about there. I've never nuked way up here before. I know that you gotta nuke, where is it? You gotta nuke this mine. Oh, this is Scorched Divide. That's not the same thing. Is this it? Anyway, you gotta nuke this mine to get in it. Through the course of the mission, when you find you meet Maggie over here at the Foundation, then you got to go find what happened to her father, and turns out he's some sort of a weird scorch beast. The event is called, whoops, wrong switch. Oh, it's Colossal Problems. That's the event you got to do. Sadly, these are not the only events that I have done. It seems like only the high-profile ones are on here. Fantasia Day, that's been like 6 months ago. Fertilizer Soil, I did that over 6 months ago. This one I just did like last week sometime. And this one I did 2 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. And this is the one you got to do for her to get, because her dad is that creature that you have to kill. But once you get going, you find and build all the stuff. You find and build these big ass water processors. I know where you can buy them if you can get up at least 200 caps. And this fusion generator, it's 100. The one that Drac has, if you ever watch his, it does the same thing that one does. My opinion, it should do twice what it does. These are all over the place. Once you get one of them, you can plant as many as you want, but you can't go over like a budget of your camp. So you can't like build a lot of stuff.
Haven't watched Drac in a while, Starbuck.
You haven't? Oh. Well. Well, he was playing Red Dead for a while, and then he came back to playing this game more. Some aspects of this game is really annoying. How did they break my gun? Better not have broke it. Usually that's the noise it makes when it's broke. What do I need to repair? See, push circle. You're not supposed to jump. You're supposed to see what's wrong with the camp. Okay, there we go. Whatever was broke is now fixed. But you can, once you start building your camp, you pretty much build it any way you want. You start out with the regular wood like that. Then you can find this right here. This is, I forget what building material that is. I have a lot of those. Like see, a lot of the stuff I have for sale here in my vending machine. And since how we're buds, I would give you any one of these for free. The barn building set allows you to build a barn, but it just is the outside framing. It has nothing to do with the real barn. And let's see, basketball hoop, I don't know that that's any good. The backyard grill, it doesn't really do anything. The musical instruments, I'm working on building myself a band in my fallout shelter. It's a work in progress. It's probably the only place in the entire game that's as close to being free from bad guys as possible. No other place in the game is
waiting for the patch to finish installing, then I'll get on.
Okay. Well, I'm here. This right here is the inside of the shelter. This is the midshift little bar I'm building. See, I got a steel guitar, acoustic guitar, a banjo. I still got to buy the drums and the bass and that. I still got to buy the drums. That's in the Atomic store. That's this is the equivalent of I forget what it is. I'm trying to think of what in Red Dead it would be like. But the Atomic store is where you got to get all that. See, I actually have 3 camps, but I had to buy the 3rd camp. These are the different packages that they have for now. This is where I bought a lot of my stuff. Wow, a steely guitar that looks like somebody's skulls. They're doing some weird thing. These steel frames, so the power armors like I got, you can display them. If they're not in a display case, they automatically go back into your inventory. So if you want them to stay out, then you got to do that, or you got to get rid of them. These are clothes items. All 3 of these I got from log-on benefits. These I had to buy. This I had to buy. This I got for log-on bonus. This I got on log-on bonus because that's this week. This they're giving away this week right now. This I don't remember how I got that. These are skins. Here's your camp, the stuff for your camp. You can buy these lobby shelters, and you can extend your lobby shelter like the one I have down there. But the one I got, the utility, is free. As far as I know, it's still free. You just have to do a couple things to get it. This, her, him, and him I got all from last season's scoreboard. The scoreboard is this thing right here. This is where we are right now. See, on the left side is what we get. If you're Fallout first, you get the nuclear cards. But where you're a new player, it won't matter because you can't launch any nukes anyway. But this is... when you get a minute, you can click on these chapter things and you can play and learn about this family in these pictures. It tells a story. If you follow them around, there's 6 chapters in all. It's not, you don't have to this is probably what your game's downloading right here, because this is what took me the longest, I think, because they were updating this from last season, because we just barely transferred like a month ago. Wow, see, the next thing I get is a mercenary paint scheme for my Pip-Boy. And this thing is called Heart of Steel, Dead Man's Island, and that's what they're basing the whole thing on. I forget. Let's see, what can I do while I'm not doing anything important? Let's see, stored. And your budget is separate. See, if you look to the top right, that little thing that says budget 7%, and that little square to the side it says stored. That takes away from your total budget, but because your stuff is stored, using up that space. So all this stuff is stored. This right here is a little power thing, so it gives you power down here. I mean, you have these lights right there, but I don't know. Let's see, what's this? I want a ceiling. A floor. We want a white floor, though. Oh, we need... No. We need this one. Yeah, this one. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm trying to just build something that blocks out the other. But it does take a lot of plastic, I think. Is that what it's taking, is plastic? No, wood. Oh, okay. That's good. I have plenty of wood. I can get plenty of wood, and I know where I can get tons more wood should the need ever arise. I don't want it going that way. I want it going the same way that one's going. It doesn't. It looks funny if it's going all ski-wampus. Wow, I got another thing. Build anything in my shelter. How about that? I'm just getting more points for the scoreboard. And the points for the scoreboard are not the same as your normal points, so you have to do specific things to get the scoreboard points. Oops, she went the wrong way, stupid. Damn it. We'll just store it for now. And then this one, I guess we can have it go like that. Wow. There, now it sections out the other part of the thingy. And no, it's not gone. See? Well, I just have this little bit of space that I'm never going to use. And it just is, it just makes things odd if you place things there. So that's why I built this thing inside of here, so that to try to close out that. And that way you come in here, and then now I can put up lights, whatever kind of lights I want. See, after you find the plans, then you can pretty much build. Where are the lights at? I know they're here somewhere. Here we are. Let's see. You can build. Wow. What? I don't want those ones. Oh, I don't have. Oh, yeah. I didn't buy the plant. I didn't buy that. Huh. Oh, here we go. Which way are they going? Let's see. Now I need to find my power. Okay, where's my power? I don't know whether this is a good spot or not against this wall. What does it do? Let it float? Huh. I might have to move the piano back from the wall. But I guess we can put it on this wall for now. And then that's where these things come in handy. This is how you magically these transfer the power into the thing. So you just gotta take this, connect a wire to it, and voila, bada boom, bada bing. Wow, they're backwards. Wow. Guess I'll have to fix that. Okay, we want to move. No, not scrap. We want to just move it. Okay. Flip it around. Okay, there we go. There we go. Might be a little on the high side. Okay, move. Let's see, what way did I have them? Might have to pull them back a little bit. That's too high. Okay. And the other person who is watching, it'll probably be a minute before Rowdy gets on, because this update is like a half an hour to update at least. Okay, so we want to move. I just have this thing about being, you know, whatchamacallit. There we go. It lights up the area a little bit. Kind of like a real stage. I know Drac, he built himself a stage, but and there was a stage but they took it out. But this workshop is different from the outside workshop. And just that little module that I was playing with outside, this is the shelters module. See, I can build or scrap everything
I'm
and just
waiting for it to copy right now.
That takes at least 15 minutes. Wow! That thing is like away from the wall like crazy bad. I thought it was only going to be a few minutes myself, and then it ended up taking like 15 minutes. See? This grand piano, I think I don't know if I have the plans for it, but I know where I can get the plans. Worst comes to worst. But these shelters, once you go over to, I don't think you have to have the key necessarily. It just is a good idea. But you go over to the abandoned house. It's just kind of to the side over there by the vault. Not too far from my building here, because I got 3. This third one I had to buy. You get 2. So wherever you deploy camp number 1, don't deploy camp number 2 in the same area, because if something happens and you can't, and somebody else is in that spot, it won't let you put your camp there. So you have to switch to camp number 2 or move yours. And if you don't want to move it, then you got a thingy. Let's see, notes. The filing cabinet and the foot locker and the ice machine and the jukebox. I forget what the light box is. They're all variations of your stash box. The military cot is like a bed, but if you come down to the overseer's camp, See, that first place you got to go is over here. It's called the Isolated Cabin. Initially, the overseer for Vault 51, spoiler alert, was somewhere else.
I have a party up if you're interested. Also, it's easier for me. I can type and play at the same time.
I didn't think so. What is this? Did I get these? Anyway, there's the overseer for Vault 51. See, it won't be on him for me because I still have his. Sometimes if somebody hasn't picked this lock, you got to pick that lock. There's usually a couple of bobby pins there. Hey, wooden crate. I think I already have that though. Watch, I already have that. This, I think, is like the first water pump that you can build in your camp. But don't ever drink the water unless you want to get a disease. And it's not that diseases really kill you in this game or anything. It's just, you know, the less disease. I mean, you're supposed to get at least every disease at least once. See, here's a weapons workbench. I think you can build those in your camp from day one. I'm not sure. But see, there's wood all over the place. This is the wood materials that you need to build the wooden structures. Because I think they're the first structures you can build without plans. You just need to make sure you have plenty of wood. But anyway, you get the key off of him. Wow, the 3 show just bought something from me. I don't know if you can hear me. Thanks a lot. Phantom devices. Oh yeah, those. If you're not familiar with what those things are, they're actually glorified stealth boys. They make you invisible. But at the same time, they release this halogenic gas that makes people hallucinate. You make those through, you get the plans to make those through doing the Mistresses of Mystery quests.
Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty way on this gentle planet.
Yeah, you're getting on my nerves. Silver pocket watch. Bread box, stags. Isaac? You're already a friend of mine, Isaac, if that's you. I don't know if that's you, Isaac, but you know, I can't really accept messages or type messages because if I leave the game, then the broadcast will stop. So if you can come in the game, then you can come in the game and you can talk to me and stuff, but you should already, we're already friends as far as I know. And see, these Brotherhood of Steel barricades, those you build as a part of the your deluxe package. And if you got plenty of steel and concrete, I think it's mostly concrete. But since how you're on, Rowdy, I usually don't do this, but we're going to activate camp number 3. See, these 2 camps right here are the 2 you get. I had to buy this one myself. It cost 1,000 atomics, or whatever the frick, atoms, whatever you want to call it. But when it says that tower that you can build in there, this is what that is. So I think you just need steel and concrete to build it. But this is what it builds, and it comes with that deluxe package that you said that you bought, and then I bought it too. Rowdy. It doesn't build the greenhouse part and the other part, but it builds the building. It doesn't build these water things, but it builds that contraption. Look at that. That is huge. I think the door comes with it too. And the greenhouses don't. I think, but it comes with this door. Isn't that nifty? But I think all you need is steel and concrete to build this. Oh. I guess we can put your shit back on. What are you not wearing this shit for? Oh, he's got on a soldier suit. Do we have a bunch of stupid dogs? But anyway, I'm using this kind of as a makeshift living room. This is one of the allies we get through the course of the game. There's 4 in total. I'm using this as a bedroom. And this is where my turrets are. And this is where I got my camp module. Repairs. That would probably break a normal greenhouse. And you can't jump off a building unless you want to die, unless you're in power armor. At the very minimum, skeleton. There's a flippin' bad dog. Why is that stupid dog? Oh, it's a wolf. Stupid dog? I mean wolf? Maybe I'm gonna have to bring those down here. Did I ever get enough materials to build my fusion generator? Want to go overboard on the guns. These small water purifiers are okay, but they only produce upwards of 2 things of water, so that you leave them all day and they only produce 2. My big ones at my other camp produce 5. In my opinion, it should be a lot more than that, but this is what the chemistry station looks like normally. One of the 2 variations you can build. This is only one variation of that. There's 2 variations of that, and there's only 1 variation of that. These 2, though, you need plans for. These 2, I think you can build your camp right out the gate, I think. Because that's what's in the Overseer's camp. See, wooden crate. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. So we gotta go to notes. Yep, I already know it. Did someone nuke this area, or is it just some sort of storm? Must be a storm. And that's the thing that sucks about having your camp in the Savage Divide, is people can nuke your camp, and your camp isn't immune to it. But that's a part of the acidy storms that we would have during the thing. This right here is the metal building set, or a garage building set. I don't know if I have the plans separate, an extra set of plans, but you do need the plans for it and metal. Let me see. But all the plans are under notes. These are all the plans that I have. If there's more than one, that means I won it, got it, found it, something. Offices. Didn't I just pick those up yesterday? See, wind instruments is for some of those instruments down there in the other thing. The one cool thing about these is your 2 camps, 3 camps, I think. I'm not just going to swear to it though, but if I'm pretty sure that that the camps. So whatever you build down in your shelter there. Where's the door? Okay, it's right there.
Hold my finger.
But this is the one thing that the camps share across all 3 camps. See? This is the exact camp I've already built. See, and all 3 of my camps share it. This is the one good thing about building in one. You shares it with all of them. And then see, if you get one of those other plans that you can get, you can have this you can have this shelter, and then you can have like 5 or 6 other shelters connect to this shelter. Or you can have them connect to your main building, and all of them are separate lobbies, or whatever you want to call it. And now that I built my shelter here for the first time, now you look at my little icon there, and you can see that little red thing. That means I have a shelter. That means I have a vending machine. The only one I haven't figured out yet, it doesn't seem like anybody has one, unless it's one of the sub shelters.
You know, licorice tastes better now, after the move.
But he's one of the you can get up to 4 different allies. The other 3 you had to buy or get them free from the scoreboard. I forget where you find that girl. I still gotta build my 4th camp and then bring her to that one. So each one of my camps has a different ally in it. But see right here, if when you are in this mode here, you can rename your camp. If you don't want your camp to show up, then you push it to off. Or you can change the icon of it. Rename, change icon, make anonymous. I don't know where it is in default. So you might want to check. But this camp has ceased to exist. It's not here no more. Wow, plastic. What's that? Looks like they're cooking it. Yarrow, I don't like fucking that kind of shit. See, I still got to go to the crater, get that daily done. And we can't do it too quick, but you can launch missiles at people in this game. Well, you can just launch missiles, period. I mean, you pretty much launch them at anything you want, but you're not supposed to. The idea is you only launch them at the mire area. Not the mire area, the place below Watuga. And as soon as you meet the raiders in the crater here, this is called the crater, and the settlers at Foundation, you got to start you got to build your reputation up with both of them. So far, there's at least 3.
Here's the name. Got a bit of a head start on you, but I think you can catch up. Good. You're not afraid. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions should get you close enough.
We done? There's 2 you do. One for her.
Just send them this.
And one for her. This is where you get spacesuits. Alexa, what time is it? Wow. first we gotta go and enable this quest. Or it won't even show us where to go. If it's a box, it just means it's a quest that's either a daily or a whatever. I didn't see that one on the list. I don't see the raiders anywhere. I don't know if I really want to intercept the hunters. Bailey Springs it is. This one's not too hard, not too easy. Just have to run this guy down and either convince him to come back to the crater or kill him. If you have to kill him, then you kill him. If he comes back, he comes back. I think you get more points. I think you get more reputation points if you convince him to come back. You know, if the game glitches, you get both of those at the same day. But if not, it's alternate days. So I'll get this one today, and then I'll get the other one tomorrow. 'Cause I think I had it yesterday. Where are we pointed? And there's a Red Rocket gas station right there. So you have your stash box is there. Actually, everybody's stash box is there. When I go there, it's my stash box. When you go there, it's your stash box. When somebody else goes there that plays this game, it'll be their stash box. Anything that goes into your stash box is yours. Period. Nobody can take your stuff out of there. No matter, even if you just took your shit out of there. Put your shit in, whatever, it doesn't matter. What's with the scorched? You know, I've been getting these pieces left and right. Looks like they killed him. Saves me the trouble. Either to convince him to come back or I'd have to kill him if I couldn't convince him to come back. Lead. So if you put your camp like really close to this spot, then you can spawn an extractor that'll extract this lead from here. Huh. I didn't know there was one right here. Maybe I should flip and spawn mine here, unless this is within the whatchamacallit. What's this? Aluminum. Oh, this must be within the workshop. They're really common in workshop areas.
Kill you quick.
Fusion cells. That's the one thing cool and annoying about this gun. Is it turns whatever into that. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that's a bad thing. So is that my last thing? Do I have to claim this stupid thing now? You know, I don't think I've ever claimed the one here in Berkeley Springs. So where is it? Maybe I'll claim it. I can get lead. And whatever that other shit was. Where is this stupid thing? Must be over here. I looked in back. It's not in the John. Is it upstairs? It'd be kind of a weird place for it to be. Bright light, bright light! Well, I don't got time to play musical flipping areas where this stupid... Oh, there it is. I don't know if I've ever claimed it. So there, now I've claimed Berkeley Springs. I'm gonna have to go around, look at all of these, and figure out which ones I've claimed and which ones I haven't, and then go claim those ones that I haven't claimed. I don't recall ever claiming this one. I mean, I may have, but... Now let's go talk to Rocky. That right there is a separate, not part of the game. Well, it kind of is and kind of isn't. It's a side... It's not really a quest or anything you have to do. You don't have to do it in order to advance in the game. It just exists there as a little side mystery. Although it is kind of cool. I don't know if that'd screw up my outgoing broadcast or not. You go back, tell Rocky that it's done, and then this is done. And like I said, this is one of 2 dailies you do for these people.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid. When you go causing problems, you got enough on your plate.
Almost makes me wonder why she is responsible for all these people. Let's see, I'm down to 2 cores. So that means I'm going to have to either go down to Poseidon, Thunder Mountain, or whatchamacallit, to get some more cores. See, there's Meg of the crater. Once you become friends with her, then you can walk around here like you own the place.
around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Yeah, you would think with where I am and with the reputation, Boone, with the reputation, the dude that you can buy stuff from, he's supposed to be perched right there. See, and there's Rara. I have this theory about where Rara comes from, but her surrogate mommy is, or her adopted mommy, I should say,
Makes head hurts.
is Gale here, and Gale is a super mutant. We rescued this kid from the underground where she likes to play, and help her rescue her kid. Wow. Has this always been here? And I just never noticed it before? This is one of two variations for the power armor workstation. This one and the one that I got at my camp, you could build either one of them. I don't know if it matters how soon you do the mission you need to do to get it. But as far as I know, the excavator, that's the one I'm using, is the first one that you get in the game. As far as I know, I don't know how you get the 45 one, the 51B, and the 60. I don't know how you get those three power armors. I think those are the only three. Because the ones I got, is the excavator, the Hellcat, the X1 prototype, and the ultrasound thing. And in order to get, I think, either the 51, is it the 51? Is it the 51 or the ultrasound, or maybe both of them? But you have to join the Enclave to get one of them. And you have to at least do the first mission up for the Enclave. There's actually two. There's like a beginning mission that you do for them. Some things they want, some stuff that you do, and then there's some random stuff you do, which is like go kill like 10 ghouls or 10 scorched or something like that. I don't remember. It's called Officer of the Day. But once you've completed that, it gives you access to the control room and the computer terminal that you need to see it's on that. I don't remember where you get the other one. I think it's the 50. I think it's the prototype X1 that you get from here. Did that door magically open for me, or did it see me coming? And by the way, people can come here, but if you try to go in this door, it won't let you until you become a member of the Enclave. And I think you have to become at least a member. Because when you first come there, you have to do a bunch of things before they grant you a membership, official membership. And then you get an officer's uniform. And then you rise to the rank, and now I'm a general. Which is why I can launch missiles. So as soon as you become a general, then you can't launch missiles. Do I have any rads, or is this the one that I can't get to work? Oh, there's the button. I can build one of these archers at my camp, but I don't have the materials. I always get lost in this place. We don't want to go in there. I always get lost in here. But this is the bunker. This is where the enclave is. See, we want to go to... I guess it's this one. Maybe it's up? Or maybe it's down a different corridor. Or maybe we have to go through communications to get there. Okay, now this goes out to the resort. So this goes to... military wing. Yeah, we want to go into the military wing. This is Modus right here. He's the main computer who's in charge of the bunker. He kind of went a little nuts and killed everybody, and then I don't know why he doesn't remember any of that. But he doesn't try to kill you anywhere else. But we have to be able to go through this. This is command, and he won't let you up here unless you do those 1 missions. And then you learn how to launch a missile. Then you got to use these to help decode the things for each one of the missile silos. This tells you how you do it a little bit. It gives you an overview of it. Here's the armory if you want to buy some of their weapons or plans. See, we want to go to notes. Oh, he only has the 3. And they're expensive. 3,000 caps, 4,000 caps. I already got one of those. What weapons does he currently have? He has one of these plasmas, 2 of these, and the short. The only one I might get is this one, but I have one. I have a legendary. And I think this is the terminal that you got to look at in order to get the plans for the X1 prototype schematics. Yeah, right there. Prototype power armor schematics. All you do is click on that. It's automatically downloaded into your Pip-Boy, and you automatically learned it. So you don't actually get a second copy, a third copy, or a fourth copy. If you already have it, you already have it. But that's how you get it. So it's on this computer right here. You can hook into that one, that one, that one, or I guess there isn't a third one. It's just the 3. Oh, did you just run out of gas? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Handy. I mean, Mr. whatever the frick you are. Yeah, they're dead because they ran out of gas. That's the communications terminal down there. I don't care about Berkeley Springs. I only did it so I could thingy. That's the brig. Military wing. This is the first area you're allowed to get. I don't know if there's any power armors you get off any of these computers or not. But the fastest way, once you join the Conclave, and once you're high in their ranks, the fastest way I found to come to here,
Attention, citizens.
I think this
Nuclear
is the right
strike
way,
imminent.
it's through the resort.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's a cheap way to get rid of your rads. And you take on rads pretty much anything in this damn game. You can't just like thingy. I don't know, maybe he got tired and fell asleep. Well, I'll still be on for a couple more hours. I mean, I may decide to stay on a couple more hours. Like I said in some of my other videos, this White Springs does exist. Although I'm not sure if the actual hotel is called the White Springs. But it does exist as bunker. I forgot what they called it, but oh yeah, the Greenbrier. So yeah, so if there isn't a White Spring out in West Virginia and you run across the white,
I'm still waiting for the patch to copy.
The Spring Briar, whatever the frick it is, the Briar, whatever the fuck it is, that's technically what this place is supposed to be called. Because that's the one with the real live bunker. This is a hotel, and this hotel is based upon the what do they call it? Oh, the Greenbrier. Okay, now I got it. It's the Greenbrier. So if you can't find the White Springs out in West Virginia, then it's the Greenbrier that they based this thing on.
Welcome to the White Springs. Deputy Acting.
But this is one of a few places you can come and buy plans. Some of the plans you can get from this very vendor right here. Like you can get all those plans right there. See, acoustical instrument, cooking stove, the excavator calibrated shocks. That goes to the power suit that I'm wearing. And what those do is when you start getting overweight, it lets you carry. I mean, with the backpack you can carry up to 200, but this gives you an additional 200. The emergency protocol, I forget what that does. The one I have is this medic pump, and what that does is when you start getting low, your health starts to getting low, then this will pump in stim packs and help you bring you up. It's one of the other reasons why I like this. A player actually had those installed in this for a while, but then I had to buy them because I got accidentally something happened to it. And here's that fusion generator that I got. So I said if you have 100 caps, it's 178 caps. Somebody bought mine the other day. And then this is the large generator. This is the large water purifier. It needs to be placed in water. A lot of these are cosmetic. So if you don't need them, you don't need them. But the water purifiers, you do. The excavator blood cleaner, that keeps you from running the risk of getting addicted to drugs. And if you use too many drugs, then that would be a good thing to have. I think I have it. I'm not sure. I'm going to wait till I get my caps a little higher before I buy it a second time or a third time. But I want to get these because the Tesla coils gives you Tesla fire ability to fire the Tesla rifle built into the suit. But a lot of your stuff is here. Depending on your, I know you're not a You know, in Red Dead you can't sleep, but in this game you can. So if you want to buy a better bed and not a mattress on the floor or a metal bed, you come to this dude. And the ones that I got were these fancy ones. This fancy one and the modern bed right there. Probably either or would be a good one. They're both about the same in caps. Those would be your best ones to get unless you want a small one, but these are just single beds here. But this is where you come. Wow, someone did partially nuke this place. We're just barely inside the blast zone. They must have nuked these two idiots as camps for some reason. So that you can't go to. I don't think the game will even let you go to these camps. Hey, it'll let me go. Maybe. See, here's my other camp. He's got a different ally in him. That's why I have 3. Each one has a different ally in it.
Do not interfere with resource security patrol.
Oh, you always say that, but I don't know what you're babbling about. That new thing that they're dropping is going to be next month, so there's probably going to be another update at the beginning of next month. Unless that update that we just did covers that, I don't know. But that's where we get to go to Philadelphia and do pits, and apparently the responders are coming back and they're going to occupy. I don't know if they're going to get rid of the robots or they're going to be there and the robots, but the responders are going to come back and use the White Spring as their base of operations. And here's camp number 1. You don't want to walk into your camp when it's spawning in. You could get trapped underneath it. And then you have to fast travel out. And then if you're over encumbered, which means you're overweight, and you need a power, and you can't leave unless you have your power armor on or your backpack, and you don't have them with you, then you just have to exit the game. See, there she is. See, what did I have her in the other day? Oh yeah, I had her in, not this lab coat, I had her in the Brotherhood of Steel lab coat. Brotherhood of Steel, where's my Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, there it is. Oh, I must have took it myself. You need to stop moving. This is her default outfit. Now she's wearing it. And when you build this console, she shows up. The ship in a bottle is not included, and neither is the airplane seat. This table, or at least half of it, because it's actually 2 side to side, you get that from doing the Brotherhood of Steel missions. Not because you bought the deluxe package. You get this stash box for the deluxe package. This I got from the last season's scoreboard. This you get with the deluxe package too. This I bought along with this came in the package along with the bottle, shipping a bottle that came with the plans for the greenhouse. Didn't come with the floors though, I had to buy them separate. The plannable floors. And I just recently got those. And you get those from the foundation here. It doesn't cost nothing to come here. That's that side thing that you do, but it's not part of any of the quests. You don't even get quest markers to actually go to any of those places, but it is possible to get that materials and not data mine like some people think you'd have to. No, because every one of those places you actually go to, through the course of the game. And if you just check the whole building out, you would find them just by finding them. If I can remember right where all of them came from. A couple of them, I know one of them came from a senator's office. The other one came from a newspaper's office. One of them came from a taxidermy place in who is owned by the Van Lowe's. So there's 3. But this is the one thing I don't like about buying that greenhouse package is that I had to come to this dude after building my reputation up and buy it with gold. See, it's right there. Farmable dirt tiles. That's what it is. It says Foundation Garden, I think is what it's called in game, but this is what the plans are called. So this is what you have to find or get in order to be able to actually have a greenhouse where you can actually grow stuff in. And the greenhouse comes in handy because animals can't get in there and mess up your stuff. And sometimes you have bad guys sit there and shoot at it constantly. See, anything I need to sell off? Yes. I need to sell this off. Need to sell this off. Need to sell this off. How come I have so much unnecessary weight? Yeah, it's 51B. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the 2 spacesuits. The beer, the bubble gum, the vodka, the water, let's see, here's the stealth boy. Let's see.
We've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Let's see if it lets you see what it looks like. This is what it looks like before the modifications. Watch, he ran off with my canisters. And this I'm not sure when you're supposed to come here. I just know if you come here too soon, don't expect to get your military ID right out the gate, because my other character, I'm still trying to get the military ID, and I completed that. Get a piece of paper every time I come here and talk to the Sarge. Or whatever he is. Nope, it's not here. when it says you need a military uniform, you have two options. You can come out here and look for a military uniform, and you might find one. Sometimes one spawns here pretty regularly. Or you'll find a voucher out here, a token, basically. And it could be anywhere. Keep finding that one a lot now that I don't need it or want it. And the token you take into the vending machine behind the desk there, and you get a uniform. It's a dirty uniform, but it's a uniform nonetheless. And you wear it, and you pass the test. And once you're done that, then you can go, and then if you're high enough, you can go get a military ID. And you need the military ID to both join the Enclave and to get into Fort Defiance. Well, I didn't find it. It wasn't here. The only other place that I know that I can find one, I'm going to have to take a break, so I go to the bathroom and find it and go to it. What was that? Oh, it is a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Colas are cool because not only can you drink them, you also get a cap. See, this is one of the places you're supposed to come for the Overseer anyway. It doesn't tell you where to go for those. You just go to areas and they are there. She didn't make it obviously to not thingy, but every place that she went, she leaves one of those behind. And this is the sergeant. You come up here and you talk to him.
This country is in your soft, fleshy hands. God help us all. Not bad for a mammal.
He says that because I completed the course.
ID protocol must be on the bricks. Says you're a general now. That sound right to you?
He only says that after you joined the Enclave and completed the Enclave mission. And become a general. You still have to, the last thing you do for them is launch a missile. But you find one of her holotapes in each one of the missile silos. These broken Pro Snap Deluxe cameras, those are the ones that you can fix. I think after you do this one mission called the bucket list, and then you fix one there, then once you've done that, then you can fix them all. And you can make film, because that's part of that bucket list. You go around to different areas and take pictures with the camera. And the camera is separate from photo mode. Photo mode is, I don't know what it works differently, but this works like a weapon. Because see, you come down here to where your weapons are, and that's where the camera will be. And then you just equip it, and then you just take pictures like you're shooting stuff. Defeat the road toads. I don't know if I want to defeat the road toads. But that's the obstacle course you have to do. You have to do a marksman course, which is on this side. The marksman course is the one I found the hardest. The other one is kind of hard, but once you figure it out and get going, it's not bad. But this one, I'm a terrible in the marksmanship. But you got to shoot those targets out there. I guess I got the wrong gun. And in photo mode, you go like this. And then there's photo mode. Both ways take cameras. Oh, he would he? Let's see, social.
How you doing, Starbuck?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, I can tell. I've been sitting here watching you.
I know Rowdy's watching too. He's waiting for the game to update.
Rowdy's offline.
Well, he's waiting for this game to update. They just dropped that big update on us like a couple of weeks ago. And I know it took me like 5 hours to download it.
Yeah. So the marksman's not hard if you have the right gun. I use this the Starlit Sniper Refined Lever Action Rifle.
Well, I used the easiest one I thought. The easiest one and the fastest one I could shoot, and that was the 10mm, and I still just barely came under the wire.
Yeah, well, I gotta find a new spot to drop my entire camp down.
Why? Is it in the what about your camp number 2?
I have never set up a second camp. But my first camp, but someone was near the area where my first camp usually was, which I usually had it placed near water for the large water purifiers, and so now I usually stay near the river. So I gotta go find a new place to pop down camp number 1. I never play public. I usually play the custom one.
Why?
Because I'm only at level 46 and I have not even done most of my missions. If I remember correctly, so I still got to do the new arrivals, welcome to the neighborhood, Defiance Has Fallen, and the Bureau of Tourism. All the main ones I still have to do. And then
Bureau of Prisons? That's not one of the main ones.
Bureau of Tourism.
Oh.
Tourism.
Well, it's not going to keep you from doing other things. That basically, you just got to go out and do those 3 things for the mayor of Grafton, and those are really easy to do once you do them.
Yeah, usually I just sit here and collect resources. Mainly what I do half the time. Oh, that reminds me. Look, while you're standing next to me, is it in my, here we are. You near me?
Yeah, I'm right here. Why? I'm actually behind you.
I got like 2 more of those.
I don't know how many of those. I had like a shit ton, and I just went and killed them all off in one day.
Yeah. You do them in the party actually helps the party out.
Yeah, see, all the main ones that I've done is all the ones that you haven't done yet. I already did the Bureau of that one already. See, Defiance Has Fallen, Disarming Discovery, Duty Calls, Early Warning, Field Testing, Final Departure, First Contact, Favors for Mayhem, Forging Trust, Fun and Games, Here to Stay, the one for the Wayward, whatever, I Have Become Death. that means I've launched a missile. Actually, I didn't really launch a missile, but I was with somebody who did, so I got credit for it.
Ooh, I am low on caps. I only have 355 of those. Need more caps.
Huh.
That's gonna suck. There's a river down here. I'm gonna go place my camp if I can remember how to place them.
Oh yeah, you just click your button that activates your whatchamacallit, and then you push L1. I remember you're the one that told me how to do that.
Like I said, the last time I played this character was in 2021. The game.
And I've been playing it like on and off for the last, well, at least once a day, the last 3 months at least.
Well, since I'm with you, I'll try and get back into the game.
I know Rowdy's gonna need a lot of help because he probably made it out of the vault, and that's as far as I know that he made it. So he hasn't done nothing as far as I know.
Yeah, I like to, like I said, I like to keep near the water, mainly for my purifiers.
That's where my camp is on the water. Well, it's by the pond over there, by the Vault 76. There's a pond over there, but there's water like all over the place. But the problem is that the building that I tried to place there just wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pond near Vault 101 or 76. I see 76. I just don't. Okay, I see it. You're near the.
Yeah, there's a pond right there.
Yeah, how you like my outfit?
It's okay. I got like half a dozen outfits. I'm still trying to get the witch outfit, but the little trick somebody showed me that told me how to do it. Fuck, I still can't get it to spawn there.
Yeah. See, the nearest water I was going towards right over the hill here.
I'm just trying to think. A lot of people put their camp down here by this train station in Charleston. There's a little pond right there where you could put it there, but a lot of people place it there, so I don't know if that would be such a good idea.
I like to stay away from people.
Huh. I'm trying to think of all the ponds, the pondy area. You could take it.
Which is probably why I'm low on caps. Like,
I know it costs you 40 to place each one of them, so that's why maybe instead of moving that one, I don't think to place your first one, I don't think it costs. So you just got to go up and select it, and then you just got to find a place to place it.
Yeah, I got to move it because someone's near me, and because they're near where my first camp was, I can't keep it. Are they? Oh, they're attacking.
Yeah, these are blood eagles. See, was that worth it, jackass? I have a freaking what do you call it?
Wasn't worth the 50 cal ammo. That's just wasted. But
50 what?
Yeah, my main gun is a 50 cal machine gun turret.
This gun?
The gun I'm using, yep.
And how much ammo do you have not for it?
Altogether, including the mag, it tells me I have 991. I also have a perk that helps me make the ammo cheaper. And I can double the ammo too.
I don't know if I have that one equipped yet. I still got to figure that one out. But right now, somebody showed me a trick with the perk cards, and I was able to get the second lock picking because I seem to run across a lot of locks that need the thingy.
Speaking of perk cards,
if you want to place your second camp down here, there's a good spot over here. If you place it in the right spot, you may not get water. You might not be able to place your big water processor, but you can get copper, because there's a spot down here for copper. There's actually 3 of them. I have my second camp in one of them, and then there's 2 others. But I'm thinking about moving mine up here.
Yeah, so don't judge. No one judges me, but my character, when I have no food on hand and I'm facing enemies, any people enemies, I can actually eat the corpse to rebuild my hunger back up.
You can what?
Yeah, I can eat people. Super mutants. Only because I
You have the cannibalistic. You have the cannibal perk card then.
Yeah, because I can never keep good food on me at all times. So,
oh shit! I got so much dog food on me. It ain't funny. I was thinking about having the one that equipped for dog food.
Yeah.
Well, here's one of the spots. If you want to build your camp here, then you can have this copper. You can build a copper extractor here.
I don't have a copper extractor.
Oh, you don't need to. You just need to have the generator that can put out 10 volts, or whatever it's called. They're automatic. They're automatic. You just build your camp here, and it's a resource, and any place that you go that you can build one, you just automatically have the knowledge to do it. You never have to find them or nothing. I never found any of them, and my other camp was here, but I moved it to the other one that's down there, and then there's a third one over there, depending on where you want to go. So if you don't want to build your camp here because you think other players might take it over, then you might want to build it over here where the third one is. But the copper extractor will appear in your under resources when you build your camp there. So you just build it, and as long as you have you can at least produce 10 volts, you can power it, because that's what it takes, 10. Just like the big power.
You got super mutant on your head.
Yeah, see, here's the other copper spot right here. Yeah, they spawn here pretty regularly. That's why my camp has so many guns. It's hard to believe these used to be some sort of worm.
Actually, I might build it here anyways. See here. Move camp.
You gonna move your one camp, or you're gonna put your new one here?
I can only move my one camp.
Well, you should be able to build the other camp. You should be able to switch to it and then build it.
Actually, that's a good question.
As far as I know, you just go to the main map. You click on expand, and then you just move the cursor down and then click on it, and it should activate it. But since you've never deployed it, it should at least activate it off of the other one, and then you should be able to place it after that. I think that's all I did with mine. But mine's my second. But
camp 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the stuff I have stored wouldn't be in here, would it?
The stuff you have on you, I know, in your stash box will transfer over because it's in your stash box. But I mean, stuff that you have like in your stored budget, no, that doesn't transfer.
Yeah. See, as of right now, I have these, but I only have 135 concrete. So I build everything out of wood.
Well, there's plenty of wood out here. You go, well, I can't. There's another place. Did you try to build the concentrator here?
Let's see here.
Go down to resources. And then it should show you since your camp is close enough, it should let you build it. Unless you don't have enough concrete. Yeah, there you go. See, you didn't have the plans for it and you build it. Now you just need to build something that power supply that makes at least 10 and you have it, and then lock it. You remember how to lock things, right? In edit mode?
No, I did not.
You just go into edit mode, and then it should be available in lock mode. Why am I stuck in something? Oh yeah, you built that as I was standing right there.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Then you just connect the wire, yeah. And then, like I said, you go into edit mode. I can't do it because I'm in your. I don't know if I can do it in your camp. Let me see if it'll let me or not. See, stored. No. You want to go to edit mode?
I got it. Lock.
Okay. So it says locked, right?
Yep, and I think I used a level 3.
People can still pick those that are level 3 or higher, but at least it'll keep out people who don't really want to worry about it, because if they pick it, they become wanted. I think the same as if they kill you, they become wanted, and then anybody can kill them and get at least 5 caps for their trouble.
Yeah, so like I said, I have never done this particular portion. I've always run back and forth.
Run back and forth.
I have a key ring. That's cool.
Yeah, you get that when you do that. When you go to, have you been to Vault 51 yet?
No.
Because that's how you get that's where you get the shelters at. The free one that you get. Unless they took that part out of the game. I know it's free for me, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
But you gotta go up to 51, go into the shelter, register, get one, and then you can build a shelter. And then once you put a lock on that, then that's the only 100% safe place in the game.
And I'm guessing that I would need to put my camp inside my building, right?
Your what? That you don't want to put that in your camp, especially if you get because people spawn. I think it's north of that, so you want to put it where bad guys and stuff. You want them to spawn, in an outerly way. I had it in mind, and I kept having things spawn in my camp, so I said no more. So mine's always outside now, except for my one at camp number 3 that I had to buy. That's up in the BFEs, and I bought the deluxe package, so I got to build this big ass scouting tower. It's really cool. But if you ever want to make this out of brick or barn building materials other than wood or metal, you can pretty much find those plans at the White Spring Hotel.
Yeah, I know. I was watching your you tell on your live stream. I've been the one texting you this entire time.
What about? I thought Rowdy was.
Rowdy went to bed.
He did?
Yeah.
Well, because he said he was downloading the game. Maybe it was taking too long, so he just said screw it. He went to bed because it probably takes. It took me like 6 hours to download it. You sure you want?
It only took me about a couple hours.
You sure you want those stairs?
Yeah.
I have these going into my one building. But my building has evolved a lot since I first built it. I built it really big in 2 levels, and now it's like 3 levels and kind of small. It's 3 by, is it 3 by 3 or 4? No, it's 4 by 4. So it's 4 this way and 4 this way. And then I have a garage door on it and stairs in the back.
Well, I don't have all that.
The stairs, I think you just need metal to build them. I think they're always there. You just have to go into stairs and see. See walls, stairs. Yeah, see, I don't know if I can build this here. Yeah, hey, I can build it here. See, I got stairs like this. You don't have these?
I do. I just don't use those kind of stairs.
Oh, you don't? These are the easiest ones I found. The coolest ones I found, because when you climb up here, you have they're the easiest ones to have between floors. Am I not going up it the right way?
Because you put it near a roof.
Oh. Oh, I guess I'll have to move that.
Yeah.
Let's
you know, I'll store it for now. I might use it later.
But you can build it, right?
Yeah, I can build it.
Okay, well, as long as you can build it, because if you don't have the plans for it to build it, you won't let you build it. I flippin' took over a workshop the other day, and they had the solar panels, and I stored them, and then I couldn't rebuild them because I didn't have the plans for them.
Yeah, I have them, but at the moment, I don't know if it's going to let me store them. Let's try scrap. No, because you build it, you would have to do it.
Oh, it'll only let me scrap it. Oh, it won't let me do nothing. I can move it, I think. I think it'll let me move it. And that's it. No, it won't even let me move it. Switch to build. Build. I can build that one. Huh. Now it's letting me scrap it. No. Did you hook something to it? Something's stopping it from moving. Maybe it's this roof panel. But now that it's there, it won't let me move it. Have to get rid of that roof panel right above it, I guess.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Huh.
Well, store this one. Now try it.
Still won't let me scrap it. There's something connected to it. If it becomes a load-bearing structure, you have to scrap everything around it. So you'll have to probably scrap all the upstairs planks. Are these roofs or are they upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Sorry, I got it. I scrapped it. I had to get rid of. I had to scrap. I had to store roofs and then had to get rid of a wall.
Huh.
So after right now, I'm going to put my walls back, my roof.
So you're not building a second layer, or?
I might later on, but as of right now, I am not. Like I said, I usually don't keep a lot of stuff in a building. Usually the essentials, the bed, the cooking plates, stuff like that.
Why not?
So, it's because I have never had I never did like building two floors because I never could build two floors good enough.
Oh, it's not too bad once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, I just never really did anything.
Because the one that I have that's just down like, well, it's down the, well, it's not there right now because I'd have to activate it, but it's down there. It would be down. Wow, that's weird.
But this.
But my camp that's sitting on another one of those things like you're up here, but it's like down there because I was gonna build it up here, but I couldn't find this one, and then I found that one. But it always spawns next super mutants and robots and everything always spawns next to that one down there. There's a couple of robots around here, but they don't. I don't know if they're as frequent as there. So depending on where you want to spawn at, you might want to move your camp module to either this side or the other side of your actual camp, so you can keep more control over what spawns where.
Yeah, I need to build my Tinker workbench, my armor workbench, and my weapon workbench, but I do not have the aluminum to build any of them.
Aluminum?
Right. Yep, great.
How much aluminum do you think you need? What's wrong?
This is Fallout. You're always going to need a lot, no matter what. Okay, good.
That's not right.
I'll take this one.
Aluminum, you say?
Yep. Just give me a second. I gotta get my stash box.
I know I have a shit ton of aluminum. No, it's not under miscellaneous. It's under junk. That's right. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, I got a bunch of aluminum scrap. I got a lot of ballistic scrap. Want some ballistic scrap? I have a bunch of bone scrap. What else do I have? Yeah, see, I got a bunch of ballistic scrap. I got more than I need of this. See, bone scraps. I don't even know what this goes in.
Yes, it's always fun.
Guess I should probably scrap all that shit.
Until I can get my scrap box back.
What do you mean you can't get your scrap box back? It's right there.
Yeah, I can't use it.
Why?
Because I don't have Fallout First.
Well, it says you do.
I can place it, I just can't use it.
I thought you could take stuff out of it.
No. You
can't even take stuff out of it?
Oh, no, I can take stuff out of it. I just can't put scrap in it. Which is where I usually put everything.
Thought you could only put junk in there.
Nope, it has to be scrapped.
So it has to be scrapped already.
Yep. No. You have to have the item scrapped. And in order to have them before everything, you have to have Fallout First to even use the box. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That I know.
So there's no point in having. I'll leave it there just in case I get it.
Well, you can still use the stuff that's in it if you need it for something.
Yeah. It won't take. Even the outfit I'm wearing, the Ranger armor outfit from Fallout 3, is Fallout First.
Huh. So what, if you like I said, so what if you take it off, then you can't put it back on? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I have never taken it off. I just leave it on. But the helmet prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. So
I know I have a couple of outfits that do that. Let's see. Do you need any? Do you have any of these? Wooden crate, basketball, baseball player statue. Don't I? No, I have that. And yeah, I have that. And what about this? No, I didn't have that. Okay. Well, there's good. Something I don't need. You don't have these recipes. You can have these recipes and these plans. I have them already, apparently.
What recipe?
It's for yo-yo. That grizzly-looking bear thing. It's in that other side, unless it popped into there. That's just a bunch of ballistic scraps. I know if you I know you need them to make armor and shit. I know that's what Drax's always getting to make his armor with. I don't know if I have any aluminum scrap. I think I have like shit tons of that.
Oh, I don't have those 2 plants.
You don't? Well, that's good.
So.
Let's see. So how you need some aluminum scrap? About how much?
To make them, probably a total of 50. That's about it. I actually can go out and find them.
I know you can go out and find them. Of course, that's not one of the ones that I have a lot of. I mean, the ballistic fiber I have shit tons of. What else do I have shit tons of?
But the main thing why I need this,
I got some,
is to see if it's still in here.
Let's see.
Yes, it is. Container.
Yeah, I ran across this chessboard in this game, and it has the robots of the game. It's chess pieces. I got 2 knights, 4 knights, and some other little cool doodads. And the pawns look like those one weird flying robot things. The queens look like the Mr. Handy, but the female version of Mr. Handy. I kind of kept them. And then the rooks look like that one, look like Bessie. If you remember who Bessie is. She's the first one that came to mind. She's the one that worked. She's the one that thinks she's a cow and is at the wayward.
Yeah.
But I can give you some silver scrap if you need it. I can give you some steel scrap if you need it. Because I have shit tons of steel scrap. And silver scrap. Anything over 100, I can spare at least 65 silver scrap and at least 200-300, give or take, of steel scrap. Cause I have like 800 of that, so.
But
I'm not freaking.
There's my power armor. The main thing I wanted.
Yeah, I got. Which one is this?
It's the excavator. It's my blue demon excavator.
I don't know if I have that one. I'm still trying to find the thing so I can build my jetpack. That is a jetpack, right?
I don't know.
I mean, because I think I can build. I think I bought the plans for it from somebody or something, but I just don't. I can't find the fluxes and shit that I need to build it.
I'm waiting for the response from the server. I can't tell you anything. I can't even move. I can move. I can turn around all day long.
Oh shit! Then it's probably gonna boot you then.
Nope. Here we are.
Yeah, when it starts doing that, then you could get booted. I know I did that a couple of times, and it did that to me for a little bit, and then after a while, it just booted my ass.
The object is already in use by someone?
What?
The power station?
That's what I mean, and it's glitching. It does that to me all the time. Because you probably triggered it to look at it, but then it thinks you're there, but you're not there because you're there. Because it's not me, so it's either Casper is using it or you're stuck between areas. I don't know if fast traveling away will fix it, but last time that did to me, I had to leave the game and come back.
Well, I ain't going to do that. I'm on fast travel to camp.
You did what?
I'm driving back up to the army base.
Oh, well, it went with you.
What?
Your power armor left with you when you left.
Ah. I might have to exit and come back in.
Why, is you still glitching?
Oh no, because I left, they got recalled. I forget. If you're even you have a timer set on the power armor before it returns to your inventory. So. Alrighty. You still at my camp?
Yeah.
Starbucks? Yeah. Alright, I'm I
wonder if it'll let me place my other camp down the hill. Let's see here. Hey, it did.
Hey, looky there. Now you can extract some copper.
Mine won't kick in until just now when I just spawned it in, so mine will have a few minutes before it even has any copper. But I seem like I need a lot of copper for a couple of for my one gun. It uses a lot of copper and nuclear materials, and then my other one just uses nuclear materials. Not to mention I'm always outside the line, so I can't fast travel unless I'm in my power armor. Oh, I do have 10. That's good. Then I can go and if I have plenty of acid, I can go and get rid of it. So, see if I have any acid. See, I can extract the... Yeah, that did me out. Now I have to go get more acid.
Acid?
Yeah, that's how you smelter things. Like when you get the ore from that extractor, you gotta use acid to get rid of the whatchamacallit from it, so you can use so it becomes scrap. That's how you break it down, I guess. It's also how you break down and use plants that's gone bad and other shit like that.
Yeah.
And I got to figure out how and where I'm going to build my greenhouse here. Not death from above again.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, good. There's some robots.
For your cooperation.
He has some lead scrap. Let's see. He has some aluminum scrap. But see, there's something always spawns here. Always, like clockwork.
Yeah.
See, this is my 2-level camp here.
Yeah.
And see, my module is like clear over here so that when I spawn as close to the building as possible. But then it keeps things spawning over here on this side where all the guns are. Because the guns are on this side, they're not on the other side. Except for these 2 front guns that watch the entrance.
Yeah.
And then see this machine right here, right over here on the other side of Beckett there, this converts ammo from one ammo to another. So if you have a bunch of ammo that you don't want, you should convert it into ammo that you do want.
Yeah. I can make ammo. Depends on what you want.
Oh, I can do that too. I get lots of other ammos that I don't use, and I feed them into this machine, and then it converts them into points. And then when I need points, instead of storing my ammo in my stash box, I store it in here. And so you don't need Fallout First to have one of these. You just need 500 atoms, and then you have one of these. And then it pretty much takes any ammo. The only things that it doesn't take are the fusion cores and the fusion cells. No, it takes the cells, it just doesn't take the cores. And it doesn't make the cores either. But it pretty much makes everything else. Makes bow and arrows.
Yeah, I have a bow. And it's probably one of the main ones I use.
I don't use them. I don't use the one I got a lot, but I probably should. Because the one I have is really cool. Anything I shoot with it catches fire. A player put that mod on it. I could probably go buy that mod now, but I haven't chosen to. Well, that's all the ammo there. See, so far I have 10,880 points.
On what?
On this machine. So of ammo that I find around the game and go and take it and get rid of it, and then eventually I'll make the ammo that I do want.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did someone launch another nuke?
No, the first nuke. The nuke finally hit.
Well, it should have hit already. Thought it was like been over 2 minutes.
Let's see what I can get. Can you still hear me, Starbuck?
Yeah, I can hear you as long as we're in the same group. You can go anywhere in the game and I'll still be able to hear you. That's the
I
one.
can get the Cultist Dungeon Bundle.
The what?
I can actually probably get maybe half these bundles in the Atomic Shop.
I don't know about the coldest. I'm not a big fan of that. The only one that I spent a lot of caps on was my third camp, and then I bought the greenhouse. The first greenhouse, not the modification of the greenhouse. And then I had to build up my reputation with foundation, and then I was able to buy the dirt. So now I can plant dirt in my greenhouse. I have plantable dirt that I have in there. But you have to be at least stage 3. I don't know how high it goes, but I'm in stage 3 of the rep with them, so. And I'm hoping when I get to the top of the stage 3, it ends. But it'll probably be stage 4 before it completely ends.
There's the ammo converter. Huh.
Yeah, it's next to Beckett on the other side of over by the door, because that's where I'm using it. You either have one of these or you have a I'm actually going to save up with the crater and build up my rep with them so I can buy the ammo maker.
The ammo maker?
Yeah. But you gotta buy it with gold, and you gotta get it from them.
Ah.
And this thing goes all the way to 100,000, I think. It's how much points you can store in it. It converts all the ammo to points, and then they say you lose some, but I figure you lose a little bit because I lose like 5 caps to that stupid machine over there.
Yeah. So how much atomic money do you have?
I have 1,000 and some change.
I have over 18,000.
That's a lot.
I don't really buy a lot of stuff from them. The machine you're on is what I bought.
Just now?
Yeah. From the atomic shop.
Well, you know, you didn't have to buy it just because I have one, you know. You want to use mine, you can use mine.
Well, it's for when we're not playing. I would like to have it. And like I said, when I get my Fallout First back, you can come to my own private world. I mean, it will help because most places won't be picked clean.
I thought nobody picked them clean. 'Cause there's nobody usually in that server.
Nope. Only me, and I can invite people to it.
So I know somebody else has it. I don't know if it's Freeze or... Yeah, Freeze has it too. She invites me and Drac in it every once in a while when Drac's playing. See, do I have any missiles?
See here.
Yep, hey, I got some missiles. At least I'll be a little lighter now. Missiles are really heavy. Let's see, what else don't I need?
I would love to have most of this stuff.
What stuff?
That you have in your
well, the
thing?
The Santa Claus thing I got for Christmas, during the Christmas. I don't know exactly how I got it. I just know I got it during Christmas. And the other thing, the chemistry workstation, I got it on last season's scoreboard. I was like 2 spots away from getting the silver Collectron, which I would have loved to have had. Because that one kind of annoys me because it's always talking about Christmas and shit. And I figure the other one will collect junk. That's basically what that one does, but it gets on my nerves because of the Christmas shit.
I spent 10 caps.
On what?
A water filter.
Waka filter? Never heard of it.
No, the water filter.
Oh. I must have a shit ton of cannonballs. Okay, they're done.
See, I have this, I have the Executioner, shish kebab.
Never heard of it. But then
Here,
again...
I'll show you. Here, I'll show you.
It'll be a minute, because I still got to finish selling all my ammo that I have too much of, or don't... Like, I get the railroad spikes, and I don't have a railroad spike gun, so I... And the harpoons. I just need to do the harpoons and the railroad spikes. I think I have some of those. And I don't know how many, but it only does like 3 at a time. I wish it flipping... I wish it could count how many you have and give you points accordingly. Instead of having to do this. This is very time consuming and very boring to do these things item by item like this.
Yeah.
Because you can only sell 6 rounds, 60 rounds, 600 rounds of these stupid Stinger or whatever the fuck weird gun that is. When I tried to shoot it, flipping, I almost ended up getting killed myself, so I don't use them anymore. I figure, fuck it.
Say, the problem I have with my lever action is it doesn't have it's only the short stock, and I like the long stock better.
Armor?
There.
I got him.
Oh goody, the traveling merchant is here. I need some fusion cores. See, is that yeah, she comes to my camp every now and then. The robot comes to my other camp because of Sophie.
I got what you need.
But you probably haven't did that mission yet either, so you don't have her in your camp. See, Beckett here, you just got to go down and find him, and then he comes to your camp. You do some missions for him, and then he becomes either your friend or your boyfriend. See, I didn't go overboard on furniture. I got this West Virginia train set with the package it came with the package for the greenhouse, and then the ship in a bottle came in one too. Let's see.
This is the shish kebab.
That? Oh, that. Oh yeah, I've had that a handful of times.
There's a reason why it's one of my best meways.
Because it's got some sort of a fire action to it. I've never used it. I use the usually my melee weapon of choice is the super sledgehammer.
No, because it's a level 3 legendary weapon. I get a 40% faster swing speed, 50% more damage when my target is below 40 health, and a +1 to endurance. So,
interesting. Let's see. So what? I didn't do my 45 rounds and my 50 rounds. So I still got to do my 45 and my 050.
Oh yeah. I also am a master picklock. So.
Well, those you have to stack on top of one another to get that ability.
I have all 3, and
you got them all 3 equipped.
Oh yeah.
That's what you have to do to get level 3.
Yep. And the thing I like is Scrapper. I obtain more components when I scrap weapons and armor. And I can, and I have Gunsmith, which takes 5 points of intelligence. Because it's 5 up, I can, when I gun breaks 50% slower, and I can craft tier 5 guns. And Ammo Smith, which is fully maxed out. I can produce 80% more rounds when crafting ammo. Also, the reason why I like wood more is because I can collect twice as much when harvesting wood because of my luck. And I have an 8%
shit!
chance
You just need to go someplace where you can find wood. Like up by my one camp, there's like a place right there that has like shit tons of wood. Plus, this one dude says that you go to this one place. I forget which place it is, and there's like shit tons of wood there too. I mean, there's just like shit tons of wood every. Hey, somebody's wanted. Should we go get him? Been lucky.
Also in my luck section, I have cap collector, and I can find 66% more caps in stashes. And then my scrounger is maxed out to 3, and I have an 80% chance to find extra ammo in ammo containers.
Huh.
And let's see here. Oh yeah. On my charisma, I can gain 15% more XP when I'm on a team. And buying and selling prices at a non-player vendor are even better because I have hard bargain up to level 2. And guess this, I have travel agent. I pay 30% fewer caps when fast traveling. I am good on everything.
I know I'm gonna have to reconfigure all of mine. I only started using my legendaries to boost my my perception so I could get a higher thing, but I still got to level that up. But then I got to scrap a bunch of cards that I don't need or want, so I can get that. So I can get 50 points. So I can level that up so I can get more perception. So I can get the third lock picking in and maybe something else.
Yeah. Oh. Not to mention, I have Bandolier, which is maxed out on to 2, which is max. My ballistic weapon ammo weighs 90% less. I am golden. Now, if only I can get my pack rat maxed out, that means the weight of all junk items is reduced by 75%. It's only a level 1. But I have a lot of stuff that helps my character out.
Oh, really?
Right, because you're with me. Let's see here. 2, that's 5, 6, 7. When I gain 1 charisma for each teammate, excluding myself. It's my personality. Well, I might have to take that one out and put this one on. My disease tiers have a 50% chance to cure a disease on a nearby teammate when I use it. Man, I have a lot of these.
It's hard work
that
living out here.
You wouldn't even know.
Stim packs?
Like, if I decide to take my perk off of my endurance and get like another, I can get if I can get my endurance up, to where I can put 3 more on there. I can put my thirst quencher, which I have a 60% chance to catch a disease from any liquid, and vaccinated, which gives me a 30% chance of catching a disease from creatures. Like I said, I have good perks. I just don't use most of them.
What I got, you need. What you got, I don't know.
Now that one is actually not bad. That one we all could use. If I can get maxed out. 90% slower food spoil when it's in your inventory.
Cats cutting holes in your pockets? I got plenty to spend them on.
Who said that?
The traveling merchant.
Where is she?
She's upstairs. I'm selling her a bunch of shit I don't want.
I got something for everyone.
Yeah, I want to collect more cats. So when I play, I end up walking everywhere. But I end up scrapping. A lot of stuff.
Heck, sure is damp out here.
Well, the trick to it is if you go anywhere over in the other side of the map, you just, if it's close by the Foundation, you just fast travel to the Foundation. It's free to fast travel to the Foundation. It's also free to travel, fast travel to the crater, and it's also free to go to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Anything in trade. Well, almost anything. I have no limits.
So as long as you go into an areas by them and your camp too, so that's why you want to strategically place your camp somewhere in the center sometimes, ideally. You like that thing, huh? Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Don't you have one of those?
What?
One of those chemistry stations?
Nope.
Cause before they had it on the thing last year, it was in the atomic store, or whatever you call it, how you would say that. And then they put it on the scoreboard last season, so at the beginning of the year, and then we just barely switched to the second one this just like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, see, I have a Urban Scout armor plate on my right arm, but it's the legendary effect that I like. It gives me a +1 to my luck, and when I'm incapacitated, I gain a 50% chance to revive myself with a stim pack every minute. Once every minute. And my ammo weight is reduced by 20%. And then, plus, I have my Zealot robot left arm, which gives me 15% less damage from sports.
See, what level is this? Oh, this is 3 already. Oops. See, mod. What level is this at? 2? Legendary mods.
Oh look, it's fusion cores. I have like maybe 6 regular ones and 6 non-regular ones.
I don't remember what this was, but now it's a legendary 3. Oh, how do you get 4 and 5?
4 and 5 what?
Legendary. It only let me go to 3. But then there's like 2 spots where either you could get 4 legendary level 4 and 5. I just made this laser gun, flipping laser. I got enough for the cores, legendary cores, to get my the other.
How you do it is you go and dang it.
Load bearing. Oh, the mine.
See, I have black raider paint, blue demon, the ground extractor, the nuka dark paint, the rated marauder paint, and the sever vigilant.
And that's all for the excavator right there.
Yeah, that's all my paint. I have this one. See, this is what it looks like standard. The helmet. I got this one. I have all kinds of different ones.
Power armor.
Yep. I don't have no mods to them.
And what's that backpack on the back that looks like a, could be a, oh, it'd have to be.
That's also on yours.
I've never noticed it.
Yeah, place it down.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's right here.
Mine's not even showing the excavator junk. What happened?
Did you put the right one down? If you,
I
can
only
have many of them.
The other 3 are in my box, so, and they're labeled. This is the only excavator I have. Let me see. Maybe I accidentally pulled them off, or the game's glitching. Damn it! It's probably glitching. Let me see. I know when I first put it down, it was thingy.
Let's make this worth both our while.
Yeah, it's glitching. I can't even enter it. It keeps putting the fusion core in, and that's as far as it goes. Damn it. Collect.
I'm going back to my camp. I gotta go look at my stash box. I gotta get some stuff down.
Shit, see, it's not even showing the armor, damn it.
Business.
Oh, you want something that you want to know something that a lot of people will spend a lot of money for?
What?
And I only have one.
I can
hazmat suits.
The what? Hazmat suits? Yeah, I have the plans for those. I
found mine.
You can find it, buy it, whatever. And I have one of those diving suits. I don't think anybody's bought it. Yeah, I found the plans for the T-51B power armor, but I only have the helmet. So I need to find the rest of it, 60 and 45, to have most of them in the game. The only one I won't have after that will be the Secret Service power armor. But I got the prototype power armor, I got the Hellcat power armor, and I got the Ultrasight power armor. And of course the excavator. And I bought the mod so I can add shocks to it, where it can carry more stuff. So I can carry like 400 things. So I have the calibrated shocks. But mine is screwing up. First you, now me. Now enter the stupid thing. Yes, I can't even enter. See, and I can't even leave anywhere if I don't. I can't fast travel anywhere if I can't be in this, because my character is always over. She's always over 200.
Life doesn't get any better than this, right?
What's the little star-like symbol for?
Starlight symbol.
I don't know, it looks like a sheriff's badge or something. It's on your camp. Is there something extra there? Or is that the Fallout First symbol?
I don't see anything.
Well, you gotta look at your camp on the main map.
I did.
I'm looking at it. Well, look at, then, are you watching the live stream?
Let me put my phone. Let me turn it back on.
See, it's only when I have the cursor in the lower where I got like the little thing in there, and you see that little star-looking thing in there.
Oh. I think that would be.
And it pulses every once in a while too.
Alright. I don't see it on my map.
It's showing up on mine for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you're just not. Maybe you got to put your little cursor thing. So you got to put. Oh, there it's showing up when I'm not on it. See, and then when I put it right there, it doesn't. You can't see it. But then when I move it away, it shows it. And see, if you got a vending machine, then you'll have a V there. Of course, you should know that.
Yeah.
I still got to go find who this Carlos is. I got to go figure out what he's doing.
You know, it's funny. I am near the railroad tracks away from my camp, but I'm not even showing up on your map. Like, I'm not moving away from it.
I don't see you at all on the map.
I am up the railroad tracks away.
Which direction?
The other direction. Like I'm going back towards the go on my camp fully.
Well, that's probably you, and it says that you're in your camp stuck.
Yeah, so. I'm probably glitched. Oh well. It'll be fine. I think the star symbol just means that I am the team leader.
Let me think. It might. Let's see. Social. Whoops, wrong switch. R1.
Because I know when you go over there that I have a star next to my name.
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
Yep.
You should convert our team to a public team, or don't you want a bunch of people joining us?
I really don't want like a lot of people joining me.
Wow, we get bonus points and whatever, and if they complete a mission or whatever you want to call it, then you get the caps that they get. We all share caps. So when I complete a daily, you get the cap. When you complete a daily, I get the cap still. I mean, we all share. I mean, you don't get any less, I don't think. But if they complete something, you get something. But I'm going to have to frickin'... But if I can't spawn my power armor, I'm going to have to frickin' either walk all the way to the whatchamacallit, or I'm going to have to log out and log back in. Because it keeps letting me put my thing in, and then keeps snapping back. Won't let me enter it. My excavator power armor left. Let's see, I could pull. I don't have the calibrated one for the other two. Let's see, the Hellcat. I could pull out the stealth suit, the Gab of Mysteries. I don't know what I want to do with that. See, one of these aren't labeled, but one of these is the X1 prototype, and the other one is something else. And then this is the armor. This is the Hellcat power armor right there. I wonder if it'll show up if I pull it out. Let's see if we can see if it shows up. Yeah, there it is. It's working right. Can we enter it? Nope. But the coverings aren't glitched. Isn't that cool looking? You get this when you complete the Brotherhood of Steel. Side quests, all of them. There's like 16, I think. 15 for sure.
See, I had a decoration that I liked. I'm trying to find it again, put it down, but I can't. I seem to can't find it.
Hmm. See, I got all rise. This right here is a super sledge. Super sledge. And it's only a 1-star. I should probably actually make the bunker buster into a legendary. This would be my only rocket launcher. This is my only nuke launcher. This is my bow, but it's an explosive bow. But I'm afraid if I legendarize it, it will lose that. This is my secondary laser gun, but its damage is increased up to 55, but that's because it's got a mod, but it doesn't shoot as fast as the other one now. This is the only thing that's not legendary. This I got from completing one of the quests.
Hello, Commander.
See, I have a weight bench. I don't know where it is. Everything okay over there, Rowdy? Or Starbuck?
One lucky winner. That's for sure.
Not even showing that. I don't know. I'm not moving away from it. Third direction. Pull it out.
Hey cool. You have a robot lady.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was an area.
I am a big bum head and should have seen this comment coming. I had to repeat this. Shoot me.
I didn't catch all that. What did you say? I had to go to the bathroom really bad and really fast.
I had a weight bench as a reward, and I'm guessing it only stayed at my first thing because I can't even find it again.
Huh. I don't know. I know if you have Fallout First now, I know you get a secondary prize on the scoreboard if you have Fallout First. The game keeps pissing me off too much. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a game, even though that I've been spending money on it for I mean, I really haven't spent a lot of money on it, but I've completed a lot of the quests on it. So, you know, it's not like I'd be new to the game or anything, and none of that stuff would matter that much.
Yeah.
But me and Rowdy, at the same time, we bought the game and we bought the deluxe package. And I don't know if that automatically included the DLC for the Brotherhood of Steel or whatever, but I know I got those items for the Brotherhood of Steel. Now let's see what this will do. What is going on?
I didn't know where you went. So I went to your live stream to see what had happened. And all I saw was you lay down.
I had to go to the bathroom, and it was kind of quick and sudden, and my health was really low anyway. Besides, you do get bonuses for doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, the Mothman thing is going on, the Mothman event.
I never did the Mothman event.
Yeah, we only have until Tuesday if you ever want to do it. It's going on right now. It's every hour on the hour. You go over there to Point Pleasant and you participate and do a thing. It looks like
the first here and there is enough to build up ammo supplies.
I wonder how long ago it started. Public event, Mothman Equinox. There's 2 participants in it, and it started 1 minute ago. Medium difficulty, so You should be able to deal with it.
You want to go over there?
Let's see, legendary cores, camp item, treasury notes, maybe. You got to go to the main map and join the event. Oh, I can't go to the event because I gotta think I'm overweight. Shit, I can't even spawn my armor. Oh yeah, I put it in my lockbox. It's a good place for it. I thought I just didn't have it no more. I don't know if I'm trying to figure out ways to get it to stop glitching. Excavator, there we go. Now let's see. Nope, still not working. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to leave the game. Nothing's working, nothing's fixing it. I can't fast travel anywhere and fast travel back. So this won't stop the live stream, but it will thingy.
You going to leave and come back in?
I have to. There's nothing else I can do. I tried everything, and if I can't get in my power armor, I can't even fast travel anywhere. Let's see. I tried this one right here earlier today. Butcher's Delight. So far, the only cool thing about it is that you have unlimited ammo in there. So whatever you go shooting at, you have unlimited ammo. The messed up thing is that nothing that you do there saves. Have you done any of the mysteries in this game? Because there is one. It's kind of a two-parter though. It involves the Grafton Town pawn shop. If you was to look at the live stream like right now, you would see it. See, that's the 6 math fragments put together, and that code is my code for entering Vault 79. It won't work for anybody, it'll only work for me. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, see, none of the power armor things are in it. I have to go through and put them all back on it. That's what happens when it glitches out on me. There, now it should work. Well, go in it already, damn it. I'll give it a second. Damn it!
What's wrong, Starbuck?
I can't go in my power armor, and now I'm stuck like right where I am. Right behind it. And all I can do is spin in a circle.
Huh.
Won't let me do nothing. Oh, now I can pull out my gun. Oh, that's nice. At least I won't be... I can't leave third-party mode. Damn it.
I see you.
Damn it. I'll have to try this again. I hope it's not because the PlayStation's overheated. We'll go into the atomic shop for a sec. See, oh, I don't have contemporary housing. Thought I had that one, but I don't. It's this greenhouse set that I have. And then I have these vault walls. I don't remember how I got them. Fire tower. And I own that. Military stars, carpet tiles, and I own that one. I own that one. They were giving this away. This is the scouting tower. This is the Whaley walls. You can build this where you can have a wall around your camp, and you can have a secret entrance. Drum set. Where's the normal drums at? Huh. And then I have this hairstyle. Yeah, I could try to go into that one server and then back out. That could reduce the problem. But Isaac, if you're watching, you see how I changed? See, I was at level 132, and I changed that ID plate. You can do that in photo mode. Now let's see if I can fix the problem. I'm just trying to get rid of all the shit so I won't have so much stuff. Oh, good grief. I better not have just gotten stuck under here. Yep. Now I got stuck under my damn camp. Well, we can do this to get out. See, camp, you didn't see, game, you didn't fuck me over this time. You kiss my ass. There, now I can go. It says options. I pushed options. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mole rat meat.
I'm not either.
I wouldn't eat it in real life, so I don't eat it in this game.
But it still has its uses, though.
It does.
Yep.
So is we still gonna go try the event? There's 4 people in there now.
Yeah, let's see here. Expand. I joined, by the way.
Well, I know that for the dailies we're supposed to do. They're not daily quests or daily challenges that you do to move up the scoreboard. You're supposed to do this at least once a day. For 5 days.
I've never been bothered. I've never been bothered to do it. I've never been bothered to do them.
Well, they're like I said, they're different from the daily quests. They're challenges.
Is the heretic's next target, children. You must keep it safe.
I don't even know where it is, and I don't even know where the fuck I am.
Let not your eyes deceive
There.
you. All you see before you, the sky. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it.
Protect what? I don't see nothing. What does it keep?
Fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
What is this weird thing? Oh. Well, it's showing me to go clear over here, although there's something over there.
Am breathing it in. Am smothering me.
What's it saying is over here? Another albino.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits us.
Return to the rooftop of the museum.
Return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us, to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Show.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind, that growing sense of wisdom and foresight.
So where's the stairs? Oh, here they are. Does this lead me to the roof or just this upper area?
Show him what you are. Show him your truth, and he will show you in kind. Wise Mothman, You have accepted our invitation. We are but meager insects before your intellect. Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in
Hey Isaac, while we're here, come down to the Mothman gift shop. Where is the doorway? Okay, I came up there, came down there, went there, went there, went there, went there. Okay, here. There's a... I already have that holotape. The Mothman Cometh Part 1. I need Part 2. I don't have Part 2 yet. Are you coming?
How do I get to you?
You come down these stairs or go around the front of the building, which is be like right here.
Oh.
Yeah. Now look on that counter and see if there's anything other than that holotape. What all can you pick off the top of that counter?
The mysterious map fragment, Fernando.
So it is there then. Have you ever been to the pawn shop out in Grafton?
Nope.
Nope. Well, I guess you can get that then. Maybe we should go to the other 10 spots and see you can get the rest of the stuff. Because it's not an official thing. It's not nothing you ever will be able to figure out unless you flip and find somebody who's already done it.
Yep. Okay.
And there's 5 more parts to that. Of course, you could watch my video on it. I tell you and show you where to go. But it's easier if you go with somebody. I still need to find the holotape number 2. I already got 1. I try to not get more, at least more than 1 of each item. That reminds me, since how you already have that, maybe I'll just leave this one thing in the cash register. The recipe for Yo Guard roast.
Yeah, just leave there. I already know the recipe.
So is that something you want to go do? You want to go solve the mystery that's not official, not anything has anything to do with the actual game? Well, I don't know if it does or not, but it is kind of a cool mystery to do if you take the time to do it. We might have to go to the Grafton pawn shop first just to make sure you can pick up the other evidence. But are you watching the stream for a minute?
Yeah, I got it on.
Okay, watch it for a sec. Okay, we go into photo mode. We don't go into photo mode. We go into photo gallery. And then we go here. See, in the pawn shop, there'll be this board, except for it won't have that stuff on it that's on it right now. And then we got to go and fill in that stuff, and this isn't a part of the main quest. And then that map that fragmented map, there's a little board next to that on another wall, and then you get the 6 fragments. You put them on the wall, and then it shows you where it gives you a code to Vault 79. But it'll give you your code, not my code. My code won't work for you, only your code. So you have to get the other 5 map fragments, and then it'll work for you. And if you choose to, the one part, you could theoretically fill it out on your own, but like I said, it is easier to. Have you been to the Charleston Capitol building?
No, I have not.
Have you been to
the Capitol building? Yes.
Have you been to the Charleston Herald?
Hold on. been to the Capitol building, but I don't think I've been in the Herald yet.
Huh. I don't know. Can you fast travel to me, or is it me that has to can fast travel to you because you're the leader?
I can fast travel to you.
Okay, well, I'll go to the Charleston Herald first, because that one right there is the easiest part that we can get. If we can't get what we need from there, then we're going to have to go to the pawn shop first.
Okay.
But that technique, I don't know if that the Mac fragment is separate, I think, but you didn't need to go to there to unlock that, so you were able to get it. So I don't know if it's the same for the other clues on the first board I showed you. See, I took a picture of them after I completed it, so that I would always know that I completed it in case the game ever, craps out on me and I lose shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are here.
You're there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Fast traveling to you.
So am I supposed to wait until you get here, or?
I don't know.
Which one is that one? Oh, it's a roamer. It's not any of the ones I need.
What is it?
Well, the ones that I'm just on the lookout for, the ones with little transmitters on their back. Because if I want to launch a, because that's what those dudes with the little that go around when they go beep 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 beep. That's what they're for. You get all those cold pieces you get 8 of them for the 3 sites, and so that would be 3. That'd be 8, 16. What's 3 times 16? Well, I mean 3 times 8. Oh, 24. So if you get all 24, then you could potentially launch a missile from each one of them, but you still got to decode it. Okay, so we go in here. You come here actually twice. See, if you do the responders mission where you have to do the fire breather, you come up here.
I've done it.
You've done this?
I did the responder mission. So
did you do this obstacle course?
Yes, I did.
See, then you've been here then. Oh, get out of my way, stupid head. Okay, anyway, we got to go climb the roof over here, climb these stairs. We got to go all the way as high as we can go. See, this I figured was the easiest way to get. I don't see no legendary. It says you mutated. Must have been that stupid head. Anyway, you come all the way up here. Okay, let's see. It won't show up for me because I already got it, but you look on his desk. In addition to that holotape, you need the holotape, and see if there is some... That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. So is there a vanilla envelope on his desk?
I see Carter and Blackwell traders.
Pick up both of those. I have both of those, but there's no envelope?
No.
Huh. Then maybe we do have to do the other thing to unlock it.
Oh, I see a package for Quinn Carter.
Oh, it's over there.
Yep, picked it up. Package for Quinn Carter.
Okay, get both of those. I don't know that you need them, but I don't need them. So if you don't have them, get
everything.
Well, it's still there.
Not for me.
Huh? Maybe they fixed that then. Okay, well, on to the Capitol building then.
All right. Man, we can just walk there.
That's what we're gonna do, but because it's probably be faster that way. So I guess you don't need to go to the pawn shop first. You can actually do this, and then thingy. Where is that stupid head? All he had was a stupid flip light, or what is this? I don't know if I have that one. Isn't this this isn't the main desk, is it? What, is there anything in here I need? Trying to remember. No, I've already been here. What's that? Oh, plastic bowl. Technical data. Oh, good. Now I have to go to the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh. So we want to go to the Capitol building. We got two choices. We can either go back down that way, or we can do the obstacle course. We can do the obstacle course. I don't remember how the fuck do we get out of this shithole.
Say daddy me snow me I'll go blame.
I don't know, I'm following you. Go up? Go down?
I don't remember. I know you do something. All I don't know is if you follow it, you end up at the building, so... Oh, shit. Oh, something died.
You fell.
Oh, it's one of those... Yeah, I just dropped. I figured, fuck it.
Well, you want to know something?
It doesn't matter how you do the course as long as you push the button between the Capitol building and the courthouse, and then you come back and push the button up to stop. So, whoops. I'm going for a swim.
Oh, where you at?
I'm in a big puddle of water, of dirty water. I kind of fell in.
Well, good for you. I'm running towards you at this moment.
Okay, then we gotta climb up to the top of the Capitol building, courtesy of this stack of shit. Courtesy of this stack of shit.
Look, it's a scorch. Two of them. Ow. Being shot at.
Or worse than that, we got one of those cultist things after us. Priest. Level 100. Did I run out of gas?
Courtesy of this stack of shit.
You gotta get his legendary weapon and his, he had 4 caps on him too. Oh, did you get it?
I got everything. I took everything from him.
Oh, that's cool.
Was a mask. All it was a mask.
Huh.
I didn't get no weapon.
Well, he had a legendary weapon on him. If you couldn't get the other, I wonder why that is. Why am I going so slow?
Ooh, I can finally put a left leg. Oh, that's a Zealot's Raider power left leg. Ah, cool. And a torso.
Okay, well, you cross that that air duct right there that connects the 2 buildings. That's the only way to get up here, I think.
What?
Try not to fall to your death. See, right there is where you'd go through there to go to finish the obstacle course. And see, that over there is the DMV. If you finish that thing up there at Camp McClintock, right?
Yeah, I watch out. You got a scorch behind you playing dead.
You're not playing dead. That's what happens to them. And then they turn into those frozen. Then they turn into those frozen petrified corpses. So those frozen petrified corpses you see everywhere, that's the scorched. It's because they stayed like that too long. Why am I going so damn slow? I'm not overweight, so why is it going so damn slow?
I'm not even in the building yet.
No, I just barely walked through the door, so. So then you climb down the stairs.
I had
Why
to put
am
my
I still
power
going
armor.
slow?
Make sure you're not overweight.
I'm not. I think I just ran out of whatchamacallit.
Power.
No, the other thing, the stamina or whatever it is. The AP thing. Whatever AP stands for.
Action point. They're dead. I can't keep using this 50 cal. I'm going to run out of ammo soon. Shotgun time. Yay.
Okay, well, somebody already picked the lock, so come in here. The thing that you should need and be able to get should be on that back shelf right there. Right behind the computer. Did you pick something off that shelf?
Well,
right there where my gun's pointed. Should be like right behind the computer, like right this shelf right here. There should be a yellow vanilla folder like the one we found.
I don't see one.
There's not one there? You
No.
sure didn't get it all?
What was the name of it?
It was a pamphlet. You should have, and two things should have popped out of it. Kind of like what happened over at the other thing. Unless you already got it. Have you been here before?
Think I have once.
Did you tear apart this office?
I think I picked the lock. Picked the lock. He went through it all.
So there's a chance that you may already have the stuff that you have. If you already have it, you can't get it a second time. But if it's not there, it should be like right there on that shelf. The idea is you face the computer and then you turn immediately around, and it should be like right there on that shelf. And if it's not there, then that means you already got it. Because the one at the newspaper office was there, and you got a piece of evidence, right?
Yeah. Then when I went to the newspaper, I was running away from some enemies, so okay. I probably did not get that one.
At the newspaper?
At the Herald.
I thought you got that one. That's why we left. If you didn't get it, we're gonna have to go back.
No, I got it the second time. When we were just there. When I was running away from enemies the first time through.
Okay, then we go back out to the roof.
Get yourself an automatic railway rifle, son.
See, where do we gotta go next?
Sounds like you're tired.
Well, I have been up for a little bit, and I don't know. I took a pretty good sized nap earlier today, so I don't know.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm probably going to end up passing out here in a little while. It's been over 12 hours since I've been up. I can probably go another 2, maybe now another hour or so.
Okay. Well, we didn't need to fast travel out of there, but we won't. Have you ever been to the DeSalvo's farmhouse?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go there, then you follow me. Countdown timer. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't let him screw it up. Oh, good. Yeah. if you get an enemy that starts shooting on you before, or you're in any kind of danger, the game won't let you flipping fast travel. It's one of the most irritating things I find about this game.
Yep. Luckily, I took him out before he hit you.
Because it would have stopped me from fast traveling. Okay, we are here.
Alright, I'm jumping. I remember when Drac was first building his first camp. We all jumped in to help him out with it.
There's a recipe over here on the counter. The thing that you need primarily is on the coffee table. So there should be a vanilla folder like the last two places, and you need that vanilla folder.
I got the folder.
Okay. On to, you're gonna get this recipe. It's for. I
already grabbed it.
Oh, you did? I wonder how come they must have fixed it, because used to be when somebody wouldn't grab it, someone would grab it, it wouldn't be there for the next player unless they fixed that small little undersight. So now it's on to Van Lowe's. So we're going down. Have you ever been to Lewisburg? I think it's Lewisburg. Yeah, Lewisburg. I think it's Lewisburg. It's kind of down and to the right, down below Charleston, in the ash heap.
Lewisburg. Yes, I have.
Okay, fast travel to the train station.
Alrighty.
So after this, there's only one more thing we have to get for that, and then we just need to go find the other 5 map fragments.
Am I supposed to be opening the packages?
They usually open automatically, so they should be in your inventory. And when we get to the board, then you just put them on the board, and if you have them all correctly, they'll appear in their correct spots. It doesn't matter in what order you picked them up. They'll appear in their correct order on the board once you get them. Okay, then we come over here. If you haven't done this quest over here yet, it will trigger a quest. It'll be the low.
Sorry for making your robot lady say stupid things.
It'll be the low lie or something like that, a quest. But we need to come right here and into this building right here. Hurry before the Wendigo gets you. There's a Wendigo, so hurry. So run in there. Just run and go in it. It's an interior. It's an interior, so you can. Why does my feet feel like they're swelling up? Hope I'm not retaining water again.
Is it in the
it's
train
inside,
station?
No, it's inside where I am, the taxidermy place. Up the street. If you didn't follow me up the street, you got to follow me up the street. And let's see where you are. Yeah, you're in the train station, so you need to go to the left out of the train station, go up that last road there, and it's like before you get to the next crossover road. It's right there on the corner there. So so you're in the train station, so you need to go when you leave the train station. You need to go to. Well, it's still showing you at the train station. Why is that?
I have no clue.
So you're in here?
I'm loading in. I got hit. So there's 5 of these.
Yeah, there's 5. So we got to go. There's one more we need to get.
So this is the 4th.
Yeah, it should be right there on the desk. Noise complaint. You can grab that if you want. And is it in this display case right there? Is there a dog bone in there?
Yeah.
Well, when you do this quest, you need to get that dog bone. It goes into a spark downstairs. And to get that dog bone, you need to push this button right here behind the counter. And it opens that up, and then you can get that dog bone. And it's important for this quest, side quest that's here. You push that button, and it opens that case. When you came here, did it trigger a quest?
Find a use for the strange bone and receive a holotape from a box. Alright, I took...
There's a holotape in this box? Oh, I must already have it, so I can't get it again.
Optional find...
And then there's a bunch of paperwork and holotapes you need to find around the store. You don't want to do it now. You don't necessarily. You can come back, but because that's a quest marker. The only other thing that you would probably, I don't know if you'd find on your own or not, but you need a set of keys to go in the storage room. The set of keys that goes in that storage room are right here on this ditch on the top of this armoire. So you get these set of keys right here, and they go to that storage around in the basement area.
Alright, so we're going to the basement.
This is a separate quest. We'll do this another day. If you were going to be in her and a lot longer, then maybe. But you can gather the items if you think if you want to hurry up. But it's not an open and shut case. It'll take you about a half an hour or so to do it. So but see,
let's go.
So next we're going to, I don't know if you've been there before, but we're going to, I guess we could just go do the Uncanny Caverns while we're in the area. Yeah, we'll go to Uncanny Caverns. Have you ever been there?
I'm looking for them.
They're just like diagonally from right where we are. That's one of the reasons why I figured it wouldn't cost us more than a couple of caps to go there. So if we go there now, then it will probably be pretty cheap. Then it's where one of those map fragments is. So
I have not been there, so you might have to tell.
Okay, I'm going. We can fast travel inside the building, so we don't need to go anywhere. So just start So as soon as I appear there, then you come there. You go to the Uncanny Caverns later in the game and with another quest. So the fact that you went there now just saves you the trouble of having to walk there later if you want to fast travel there later. So getting the 5 fragments and the other things are, like I said, they're not a quest, or they're not no quest items or nothing else. Unless you ran across them, you would never know that they existed. I mean, I ran across the max fragments, but I never knew what they was. I had to watch somebody else's stream in order to do it, and then I kind of made a little bit of tutorial on my own, but I didn't have the actual items. Hey, there's a beeping sound. There must be one of those things around here. Anyway, I'm here.
I'm on my way.
Where's that thing at? Oh, there he is. See, this Scorched is beeping. See, he has a code piece to Charles. 09. Missile Silo Charles. Stupid rodents. You're lucky I don't like rodent meat.
Oh look, I can get that thing too.
Yeah, it's useless though. Like I said, they go to they're the what you need to solve and then get the launch code to launch the missiles. But if you haven't even done the Enclave missions, launching the missiles thingies, so it should be on the countertop here. Is where that map, one of the map fragments should be, is on there. Is it there?
Got it.
Okay, on to the next place. So that's fragment number 2. Let's see, so we need to go to, where do we need to go? So, let's see. Shit, let's see. So I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. So have you ever been to the church? The Heaven Church? No?
The Heaven Church.
It's over in the mire.
Let me see here.
Oh shit, we should go over here. We should go to this place first. The General Steakhouse. Yeah, this is one of the places that we need to go. This place is a little closer. See, I don't want to double back, so I'm trying to do this without doubling back a lot. So I'm trying to remember. So Uncanny Caverns. Okay, so we got 2 map fragments. So this is 3. The other one's 4, and we already got that one. So oh yeah, on the gas station. So I think so. You have 2 of the map fragments, right?
I believe so.
Okay, on to the General Steakhouse. This is where one of the map fragments are. There's only one more place we need to go to get that one thing, and we go close to that to get one of the map fragments. So we'll just go get these ones, and then we'll either go there or there, and then that should be it. There's like 3 more, total of 4 more places we need to go. And then when we go to the pawn shop, you put them on the wall, and then you'll get your code. And then if you want to go see Vault 79 and try your code, we can do that. Wow, what am I doing Heart of the Enemy for? Okay, I'm there if you haven't been there.
Oh.
It might trigger a side quest or a miscellaneous quest to come here to search for supplies. If you want to do that later, that would be good. Unless because you can do that later. I think it'll disappear and come back when you come back. So are you here?
I'm on my way.
There's gonna. And if somebody else didn't kill them, there's going to be super mutants inside. We can sneak in there and sneak out. If we don't want to avoid them, we can avoid them. But you have to be like right behind me as we go. So then we can try to avoid them. I don't know if we can sneak by them, but I know we can get by them. Okay. Just go where I go.
And I will not.
Okay, it should be on that right there by the cash register somewhere. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. We'll go out the back door and see them super mutants barely even knew we were here. Now on to the church. That's just up the way from here. So.
No, I haven't been to that church, so.
The Heaven Church? The Haven Church or whatever?
Yep, I haven't been there.
Well, I'll be there in a minute. So you haven't been there? I do think that there is a quest there, but you have to go off to the side somewhere, and you find this robot, and then you gotta go find his buddies and rebuild a transmitter or something. It tried to get me to go into the middle of someplace. Okay, I'm here. Let's see, what do we have? Nothing.
I'm landing for it now.
Okay, we don't need to bother with the chapel over there. We just need to go in here to this area. It's right through this door and on this counter right here. So it should be on this counter somewhere. I can't see it, so.
Got it.
Okay, we're out of here. Now I can't fast travel to the next place, so we're gonna have to fast travel to the closest place. And then this should be the 6th math fragment. So you should have 5. Oh shit, do we have an asshole? Maybe it'd be better if we went over here a little bit. Okay, we're going to the, have you ever been to the Red Rocket gas station? The big one, the mega one at the top. I'm gonna go there, but I gotta go to Freddy's Fair Place first. So if you haven't been there, then you can go there. Because it's like to the right of the gas station we need.
Oh, another thing, I have not.
Well, when you get there, get close enough to the building to discover it, but then stay away there unless you really want to take on because there's always a whatchamacallit that spawns here. What do they call those again? The cannibal things. The green cannibal things. I'm trying to think of the name of it again. Is that him right there? Yeah, the Wendigo. There's a Wendigo here. So after you find it, then I'm here. So then you transport, get close enough to where you discover it, and then get away. Unless you want to take on the Wendigo and the other stuff. And you said you were low on ammo, so get it close enough to discover that Freddy's place. And then we got to go up here because this is where the gas station is. And we can't fast travel to it, and even if we discover it, we still can't fast travel to it unless we claim the workshop that's there. What is this in the middle of the road that looks dead? Oh, it's a scorched Wendigo. Go to the right-hand side so you don't wake up the scorched Wendigo. It's just sitting there in the middle of the road, and I decided I didn't want to wake it up. So here we go. This right here, even if you discover it, you can never fast travel to this. I don't know why. But this should be where the 6th math fragment is. And I think it's in this little side building here.
I just passed the scorched Wendigo. You're ahead of me.
They said a little side building here to the right. Is it that building? This building doesn't look familiar. It's not that building. I guess maybe we'll check this building. Look in here on the counter next to the cash register and see if there's a mysterious math fragment. Is there one?
I don't see one.
Shit. Maybe because I did this one a long time ago, so I don't remember exactly where it is. But I know it's here somewhere. And it's either here or it's out in the fuel island somewhere. And the dude that told me where it was, he didn't really specify where it was. Maybe it is out here in the little fuel island place. Let's try this one out here. I don't see no. Here's a cash register. Here, check by one of these. Is it there?
No.
Huh. Well, it's by a cash register somewhere. So we checked there. We checked here. This is the restaurant. Here, check by these cash registers. Is it here?
No.
Huh. Not unless he went to the other side of the road. He acted like he went on this side. I mean, I did it and I found it. I don't remember which side it was. This was like one I found like 3 months ago. That's why I'm having trouble remembering exactly where it was. Maybe it was on the other side. He really didn't show me what side he went to when he came here. Let's see what's on this side of the road. But I know for sure it's next to a it's at this gas station by a cash register. And he acts like it was by in a small little like a convenience store. Maybe it's on this side. Is it by any of these?
Right here, yes, got it.
Okay, well that's good. So it's not in the actual gas station. It's in the actual gas station on this side of the road. Okay, I'll have to make a note of that for future reference. He really didn't say which side, so you should have all 6 of the map fragments. Is it telling you anything about it?
I don't.
Oh, wait a minute. We have one more to get. You should have 5. You should have 5.
I don't see map fragments in my inventory.
They'll be under miscellaneous items in your Pit Boy. They'll show up under miscellaneous, I think.
I have 5.
Miscellaneous or notes?
Miscellaneous. I have 5.
Okay, so that means we still got to get 6 for that one, and you should have 4 of the other items. So that means we just need to go to whatchamacallit and then to whatchamacallit, and we're done. So that we need to come here first. I can't pronounce this place. It's by it has the power plant by it. It's a small little town. It's you know where the university is, right?
Over in
Morgantown.
Yeah.
This town is a little east of that. But I'm going to go there now. So if you haven't been there, follow me, and we just have to go pick this this is the last place we go for the first part of the quest or the mystery, and then the last map fragments in the high school over in the other place. We just have to go get that, and then we're done. And then we just go to the pawn shop, put it on the board, and we're done. And then whatever you decide, and then whatever if you want to go to go see Vault 79, we can go see Vault 79. Okay, I'm here.
I'm trying to find you.
It's not very far. It's just like you know where Atlas Observatory is? You just look like straight west of that. It's like right there, that town that's like right on the other side of the it's like it's right there in the mountainy area. And it has a power station and stuff. It's where we were. It's down. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like Mongol or something like that. Something. but I know it's if you go to Morgantown, it's like east of Morgantown, so it's right between Morgantown and Atlas Observatory. And Atlas Observatory shows as a weird little observatory on your map. Even if you've not been there, it'll still be there. It'll be next to a train track. And that's where the Brotherhood of Steel is. So if you haven't done any of those missions yet, you can do that. But I'm right in the town now. So you just gotta, from where you are right now, you're still up at the place, right? So you just kind of you go over to the train tracks, you follow the train tracks down, and then you see that thing that looks like an observatory, and then you kind of go over. If you probably look at your phone, you can see me on your phone, because I have my map up, so and you can see my little arrow in the little town. Okay, good. Okay.
I just hit show on fast travel too. Yeah, I kind of figured this was it, but it was still showing you up there near me.
Huh. Anyway, we just need to go in here, and then it should be right here on the counter somewhere. If it's not in the behind there should be a pamphlet to a sergeant, a cop that's here.
Sheriff Darcy.
And it's a pamphlet, and a bunch of stuff came out, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Okay, we're done here. Another side quest should pop up to go find somebody, but if you don't want to, we don't want to do that right now. You can come back and do that at another later time and date when you're more up to it. And then we just come over here to the high school, and this is one of the final spot we need to go. Have you been to the high school in Morgantown?
See here, University, Fraternity Row, Morgantown High School.
Have you been in it?
I think, but I probably haven't. I don't remember. Like I said, when I discovered Morgantown,
I know that the overseer's been here. I know she has that one tape in here, and I don't know if she has the other holotape in here or not. But every town that she's visited, there's a holotape that you have to pick up, and then if you're doing personal matters, you have to pick up the personal matters too.
Alright.
But usually for those, you start at the fertilizer plant below Flatwoods, and then it'll show you where you go for that. But you have to go to the fertilizer plant first. And then we just go in. This one's kind of tricky, so I'm going to wait for you inside the door.
Yeah, I'm entering right now. So wait, the overseer ain't the overseer?
No, she's the overseer, but she has two separate. Yeah, she leaves apart two separate holotapes. One were the different cities that she visited, and then the other one is personal matters where she's reminiscing. Because spoiler alert, at the end of the 6th, you got to go kill her boyfriend. That turned into a scorched. Okay, come up here.
I grabbed the holotape while I was in here.
Was it on the counter or something?
It was on that table.
And it was personal matters?
I don't know.
I know you're not us, so you're not me, so shut the hell up. And see, now you don't got a head.
It was an overseer's journal.
Oh, that's right. It's the journal. Have you collected any of those?
I've collected logs, but that looks like it's my first overseer's journal, maybe.
Well, you got to go to the fertilizer plant below Flatwoods, and that's where 1 is, and then 2 is in her town. It should be right here on this desk. Did you find this? Okay, that should be it. Let's see. We can now fast travel to the pawn shop. Let's see, where is shooting at us? Everything should be dead. I thought we killed everything in the hallway.
No, it's below us. In that room.
Okay, we'll just fast travel right here. We'll go to the. So if you've been to Grafton, go to the train station.
Grafton. Where's Grafton? There's the Sutton. Grafton Station.
Now when we go into the pawn shop, there'll be like 3 pieces of paper. There'll be 2 pieces of paper and a letter. Just as we go in the door, you need to pick those up. They're not crucial to this, but if you want, to figure everything out, you need them.
Yeah,
because one of them's got a password on it that you need if you want to figure everything else. And have you done Cold Case yet?
I don't know.
Cold Case is where you go to the water park and you try to find that a lost boy.
No.
Well, see, you'll be going and finding that pretty soon. Okay, so you go when you leave the train station, you go out. You're on the right-hand side of the train station, opposite of the tracks. You start walking down this street. You'll come by a couple of tents, by a flag and a truck. You'll trigger an event. Ignore it, unless you really, really, really want to do it. Then you see that. Then you come to a building with a tree that's fallen against the building. Right after that, there'll be a door. This is the pawn shop. This is where we go inside.
Well, I'm running towards you, so hold up.
Well, you got to enter it first, because it only let me enter. Help team leader inactive. Stupid thing.
Oh, okay.
So just go over there and enter it. Okay, I put in there to help. I went in there to help you, so hopefully I can see what you see.
I'm inside, so
as soon as you get through the door, there'll be like 3 pieces of paper just as you enter the door. You should pick those up. They should be like right there on the mat. So you pick up those 3 pieces of paper on the floor.
Okay.
One is a letter and the other one's a piece of paper. You get all 3 of them, you look at them.
Yep. I got all 3.
I wonder why they don't disappear. I mean, not that I'm a thingy. You can search this place for scrap if you want, but I think you can pick up this lock and go in here, or maybe there's a lock inside. That terminal doesn't do nothing. And where's the safe? I thought there was a safe. Oh, there's a safe. It requires a skill level 1. You can pick that later. But what we want is upstairs. So You come in through that one door that I did, and you come up here to the stairs. You come over here, come down here, and there's the board. Wow, it's blank. So now you see, now your stuff is appearing on that board just like it's supposed to. Now you come over here, you activate this black light right here. This black light right here. You can read all that stuff if you want on there still. And then see, it tells you right there, see? Gasman, Spelunker, Teach, the Meat, and Crypto, that was the Mothman Museum. Halo, that was the church. That's the only clues you get. Now those 6 math fragments should appear there.
I got it.
And then that's your code, and then that's your code. So
I'm taking a picture of it. Alright. 6-7XO348. Okay.
So you want to go see Vault 79 now?
Yeah, let's go. And I'm over encumbered again. Oh my goodness.
Well, there's a workshop over here in here somewhere. You can scrap your junk somewhere. There's one here somewhere.
It's in here.
If you want, I can that's this, right? That's a excavator. I can probably give you the modifications to make it to where it's modified like mine, where it can handle twice what it does now.
Oh, I'm good. I got it.
Well, you know, I can get it. I can do it for you. The only thing is that you'd have to drop it, and then I can put the mods on it for you, because I've had to buy them, and they're like 6,000 fucking caps or 5,000 caps for the upgrade. Now I can see why the dude didn't want to give me the plans. And then I ended up buying them for myself just to make sure I had them when I had enough caps.
So, when am I dropping?
Yeah, well, if we do that, we'll do that later. But if you wanted me to give you that stuff where yours can pack around like mine and stuff, then you'd have to drop it, and I'd have to do the mods on it, and then I'd have to drop it, and then you'd have to take it back. Because like I said, the plans are like 500 caps, 5,000 caps. So it's like a lot of caps. So now on to Vault 79. So you might want to be looking at your phone to see where I'm got my thing fast traveling to. Okay, Mysterious Cave, 31 caps. I don't know if I'll be able to go in here with you or not, or I'll have to go by myself, but you'll have to go in first at the very minimum. But I can show you where this is. But this is where Vault 79 is. When you decide, when you go through the quest, and then you meet the raiders and meet the people, and you get them up to the vault, because there's a bunch of stuff you have to do before you can do Vault 79. Then when you're ready to do Vault 79, it's actually Fort Knox. So whatever gold is in Fort Knox is really in this one. This is where they moved it to. This is why these people had to die, because the government didn't want them to know what was in here. Like the lady who owned that pawn shop, she's dead in this vault.
Really?
Yep. So then your code will go in that keypad right there.
Well, Alright. How do I pull up the photo album? There we go.
So you didn't write it down, you just took a picture.
I just took a picture, yeah.
Did it open?
On. Alright, I got the code. Alright, enter code. 6, 7, 0, 3, 4, 8.
Hey, it did open. We just go in this ladder, go take this elevator down.
You in here with me?
Yep. Maybe I have to push the button too. So when you progress through the story and you're able to do this vault, at least you know where it is and what's in it.
And at least I have my code.
Well, this code is only, I don't know if this code actually comes into play. I know if you decide to side with the Raiders, Meg gets a code, and if you side with the Foundation, they use Motherlode to drill in here. So you bypass all this. So it's basically like a tease, so you'll know which way I guess you want to do it. And I guess if you use that third server over, I guess, because I'm thinking about doing and siding with the Raiders just to see how that goes. And then here's the lady that owns the pawn shop right there. You can come over and inspect her. I already have, that's why I'm not doing it. But that's the lady who owned the pawn shop that gathered up all this information. And then up here is where the actual vault entrance is. See, Vault 79. See, when you get to this point, you really don't need to find a way in, because if you get everybody with the Raiders, then there's this dude named Lou, and he blows that thing open and it falls. And then, like I said, with the settlers at Foundation, they use Motherlode, which is a big bore drilling machine. That once you go to Hornwright Industries and have you ever been to Hornwright Industries?
No.
Well, once you do the Hornwright Industries quest, it'll be Motherlode, and you go through all the steps in that, then you'll save Motherlode, and then when you do the settlers thing, then you run into Penny Hornwright, and she helps modify it, and then that's when you and then you have to do another mission or two for the overseer, where you find you go down to the bottling plant and you make a scorched plague thing, and she helps you with that quest. She helps you on that quest, the overseer does. And then you go and then you go take the inoculation, and I think when through the course of the quest, you get inoculated yourself, and then the inoculation that you make for everybody else actually is a scan that you do of your body. So you already got the antibody, so it basically copies them and puts them in the Nuka-Cola, and you can name it. You know, I think it gives you 3 or 4 names that you can name it. One that's pretty funny is My Blood's in it, or the one that I picked was Scorched. Is scorched flavor.
Yeah.
And then that's basically the inoculation from the scorched plague that you give to the settlers and the people at the crater. Have you ever been to the crater? No.
No.
Probably haven't even done any of Rose's quests either. Rose, you have to go through her in order to meet the raiders. But it's a pretty cool area, huh? Makes you get all psyched out to go in there and bust into that place and steal the gold. Do you have plans to bear-proof trash can?
Bear-proof trash can?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, it's in this large toolbox on the back of whatever kind of weird loader this is, along with some duct tape, military duct tape. That breaks down. Huh?
The plan in there for me was milk machine.
Huh?
The plan was milk machine for me.
Milk?
Yeah, it was a milk machine.
Oh, I already have that one. I'm trying to think of. It's where you can build them.
I don't know what it is.
Well, here I got it out, and here I'll just drop it. You can get this one, because I already have it, so I don't need it. Here, there should be a bag to drop below me. It's in there. I already have it, so I don't want it. But once you click on it, you can build a trash can that's supposed to be bear-proof. It just kind of tilts to the side a little bit. It's just weird. It's just something you can build at your camp if you have a little extra space. So what do you think of this place? Cool, huh? There's a place. There's a thing you can pick right next door to the elevator. You can explore this. There's not much lore in here, but makes you want to get psyched out and hurry up and get ready to do the Vault 79. See, I haven't done the Vault 79 heist yet, so I haven't sided with the raiders and I haven't sided with the other people yet.
Yep.
But if you come here with the raiders, then you come, like I said, the way we came. And I don't know if you use that, because I don't know if you find this code, you might use it. She may not give you a code now that you have this code, but if you don't have a code, then she gives you a code, I think. But like I said, if you go with the people at Foundation, then you have you ever been to Foundation?
No.
Maybe we should fast travel there. That way I can sell off any guns I have. You can sell off any guns you have. And it's free to go there. And then you just come to me. So you go basically straight down. Probably be looking at your phone to see the exact location. Here's Foundation right there. See, talk to Paige about helping Foundation with Vault 79. That's where we are right now. See, I haven't done that quest, or it wouldn't still be active. See, I've done everything else but that. And I either have to, once you side with one or the other, then you can't change your mind. It's a one-way street. So I'm trying to build up my reputation as far as I can get it with both factions before I do it. Because you need the reputation to buy the special things, like the thing that I got, the dirt, where I can for my green that you can plant stuff on. It's basically like a floor, like you have in your camp right now, except for you can plant on it. So theoretically, you could actually put it in your building now and or build yourself a greenhouse on your roof, and you could plant up there. I would do that with my one camp, but I'm not doing it with the other. See, I'm at the Foundation now.
I'm on my way to you. I haven't found the Foundation yet, so. And I have no guns to sell anyway, so.
Well, Sonny sells pretty much. He buys pretty much anything. He buys junk if you want to sell. If you need to make some caps, I know I have some guns because I got some off of those scorched. See, I got that. What is this?
I love that. I want the revolver.
What revolver? The one I just sold? Or you want to make it?
Yeah. I would like to plan to make them, but of course, no caps.
Well, if you wanted it, you should have said something before I sold it. I would have probably given it to you.
I probably have one. I just gotta find where my stash is.
Your stash? Your stash? Yeah, your stash is here.
Where?
If you need to use it, you need to use it. Your stash. You need to put something in your stash or take anything out. Your stash is right here over here. When I go down there and I go to it, it'll be my stash. But when you go to it and you go up to it, it'll be your stash. Basically, it's right there, along with these 3 workbenches. You got a tinker's workbench, you got a chemistry, and you got a the cool and this weapons one. So that's the one cool thing about coming here. It's not only is it free, but you have almost all the sentiments of home here. And if you come over here to the bunkhouse and you need your HP is getting low, you can come back here and you can take a nap. Oh, this is Samuel. He's up here now. See here, he's the dude that. See if you look at your yep. I don't think this will show up on your on yours if you come to look at Samuel. But see, the thing that you want to get is these farmable dirt tiles, and that's the dirt that I was talking about. And then see, when you get enough gold, you can buy the chicken coop if you don't have it already. You can buy the beehive if you don't have that already. You can get a mod for the backpack. Yeah. But you got to get your rep up, and then you can buy the Coca-Cola, the Nuka-Cola collector, the Red Rocket collector, and the silver. See, I want to get the silver one. Or you can get the wishing well. But that takes like 4,000 gold. So I'm going to be grinding for a minute because I only have 2,000.
Yeah. How you get the gold?
You do the dailies for these guys, and you do the dailies for the crater, and then you do other events that pay out gold. Like you might have gotten some from. To see what gold you have, you gotta go to your Pip-Boy and go to status. Go to collections, I think. And then it'll tell you how many caps you have, how many perk coins you have, how many gold bullion. That's your gold bullion right there. That's how much gold you have. Yeah. It's called gold bullion. And that's what you get. You get these treasury notes that you come up here to this machine up here next. Oh, Samuel's back. Oh, it's a settler. There's this machine right here that I'm standing in front of. And when you get the treasury notes, like I have 7, you turn those into bullion. There you go. 70. And it's right next to a tinker's workbench and an armor workbench. And then right here is the downward area for where Paige is. You got to go. You eventually got to talk to Ward, and then you got to go talk to Paige, and he's downstairs. And see, if you want to stay here and you don't want to go back to your camp, but it's free to go back to your camp, you can come over here to the boarding house and you can sleep on one of these beds if like your HP is low. I don't know where else you could sleep without annoying. I don't know if you can annoy anybody. I've never tried it, but you get bonuses from using a bed. I don't know if you knew that or not. So sleeping in a bed, you get bonuses. And here's a cooking station. Wow, see, this place has pretty much got everything. And then if you got 2 loadouts, like how you have a different set of cards, you have 2 of these. You use one of these punch card machines, and then you can switch to your other ones. You can have one loadout say one thing and one loadout have another. So you can have 2 separate builds depending on what you want with your builds.
Yeah.
So Foundation's pretty much got everything.
Well, coming up here to Sunny, I don't see. Ooh. The anti-armor single-action revolver.
Is that what you wanted to buy, or what I sold him?
Well, I want. Well, the way I got a lever action, and I wanted a. I don't use a like a pistol, because I don't have like a gun that I like, except for the revolver.
Let's see, what do I have that I don't want? The cultist? I got those again? I didn't get the hat. See what shit here I don't want.
I got a gun for you. If you can if you have the ammo for it.
What gun's that?
It's here's the legendary effect on it. It does 50% limb damage, low damage resistance, increased damage dealt, 25% less fast action point. It's the Berserker auto grenade launcher.
So did you come over here and talk to Ward while you were here?
I have not yet.
Yeah, he's right here in this trailer right here that I'm standing in front of. I know that if your quest marker isn't sending you to him yet, because I know he's part of that newcomer quest. And you said you didn't do that one, right?
I haven't yet.
No, I know it sends you to talk to him, and then it sends you to talk to Paige, and then you got to tell them about the inoculation. If you haven't even figured out maybe you haven't figured out the inoculation yet. Have you figured out the inoculation yet? I forget everything that you have to do to get it. I think you have to go up to Morgantown Airport and look at their computers, and then you got to go to the medical center down in Charleston. Shit, I gotta go potty.
Wow.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Maybe some extra patrols over there. All these newcomers make me nervous. These newcomers make me nervous. others are just out there, waiting for a chance.
So did you complete talking to him? Is that part of, was that something the quest marker was telling you to do?
I didn't get no quest marker, but I talked to him, and he said something about a missing bone saw.
Bone saw? Well, then that maybe it's initiated the dailies for you then.
Well, let me see what my dailies say.
You got, if it's, it'll be under data, of course. Dailies.
Daily vital equipment.
Yeah. So is it clicked on?
It's now get within tracking range.
Okay, now you go over to where it says radio. You go down to where it says responder tracking frequency. And it only appears when you do that daily. It won't show up on mine, but it'll be over in the radio department, and it should say radio tracking thing.
Foundation property tracker.
Okay, click on that.
I did.
Okay, now you go back, and then you look on your map, and you see where it is. And it should show you. And now it'll show. It's where
the closest one I can see is where that's actually in the zone is Firebase Major, and I do not have that place discovered.
It's where?
Firebase Major.
So what? It's down over here?
Yeah, it's not Firebase LT, but it's the one next to it called Firebase Major. And oh, it just moved.
Yeah, he moves.
Okay.
Major. See, so
yeah. If you can find Firebase Lieutenant, it should
here's
be
one.
kind of.
Here's Firebase Major, so he's right here.
Well, that's the only thing that's in the tracking range.
What about here?
Firebase Major, yeah, I need. It's that it's in the range of everything, but I can't go there because I do not.
What about this official site here?
Official site.
It's a little down from it. So is he up from Major site or down?
And he was moving down.
So here?
South.
So look on your phone and see where my cursor is. Is it here?
If you have Firebase Major.
So here's Firebase Major, and then here's the place that I said, and then here's another place. Here's another place. Here's Ranger Lookout.
I just need to travel to Firebase Major.
So he's the closest to here. So he's not closer to this one or this one.
No, it looks like he's near Firebase Major.
Okay.
At the moment.
Well, I guess I can't go there. I've never been there. I guess I'll have to go to this Fisher site. I've never been to Firebase Major. It's showing up on my map, but I've never been there. So I've only been to this place just below it. So that's a place I haven't been to yet. I was wondering why it's...
I guess me and you get to discover it but together.
So I'm going to the one below it, so you can come to that one. I guess we're going to have to travel up to it. Let's see, where is... Okay, so I'm at the Fisher site right there. And we got to go...
You jumped, I jumped to you soon as you jumped.
So I'm here, so right...
Hey, it's this way. Yeah.
Stupid giant bat. That's all they are, is giant bats. Make sure I'm even going the right... Oh, I gotta go more to this way. Why'd I put myself in photo mode and sitting there being attacked by that stupid scorched beast? You know, they're the cause of the scorched plague. That's why I try to avoid them like the plague that they are. Oh no, we still got to turn this way.
At least. Oh.
Yeah, I can see you just died. Shit, where are you?
As soon as I decided to go.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I should have known that there'd be a scorched beast here. I can't go that way unless I duck. Let's see if we can get these turrets online. Okay, the turrets are online. Come on, fire at the stupid thing already. Now shoot at the stupid bat. That must have not have spawned in yet.
Well,
why does he keep rebuilding?
No. I'm inside the objective, but I'm...
Well, you gotta look at the left top part of your screen and it'll show you a percentage. And you gotta get, and you gotta get, it won't show up for me as to where that... Hey, I got a couple hollow canisters. Good, I can make me another whatchamacallit thing. But stupid head there, he's just glitching. You can just stay up there. I'm not wasting fucking a shit ton of ammo on your stupid ass shooter. It's obvious that you're glitched. How come this stupid gun isn't firing at the stupid scorched beast? That's why I fixed it for.
I'm hiding from it.
It's a legendary score piece. Fucker's gonna be hard to kill. How come the stupid turrets aren't shooting it? Wow, I'm getting these code pieces left and right. Let's see. Oh shit, it's the start of the new week. No. Today's only Saturday, so I should see what code pieces I have and see how close I am to getting all of them to see if I can. Then I gotta figure out the deciphering program and see if I can figure the code out or not to one of the missile silos. What is this crazy thing? The Flatwoods monster? I didn't order that. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this death tambourine. Some sort of an alien. Yeah, we're not playing with you no more. You're no fun.
Because that scorch piece, I can't find my target.
Well, it's hard to shoot him when you got frickin' that stupid thing following you around and then fucking... And then that's... I don't know what the fuck that Flatwoods monster's doing. It's 100. It's like the mothership just built,
Ah, there's a vertibird.
Is it flying or destroyed?
Flying.
I wonder if it'll come help us. Oh, I don't got any of my flares, damn it. You're getting on my nerves, Flatwood monster. Stupid scorched beast. Makes me think it knows that it has what it has, and it knows that it needs to infect people and turn them into its minions. Is that yellow shit that it's spraying down everywhere? That's the scorch plague.
I can't tell if I'm getting close to it or not.
Scorched beast?
No, the objective.
It should tell you in the top left-hand corner of your screen your percentage. And when
it's not giving me a percentage.
Well, then you're tracking. You didn't turn the tracking thing on, or you got further away. I mean, you check your map again and make sure you're still within the circle.
I am.
Are you in the middle or to one of the sides?
I'm going towards you.
Is that the middle of the circle?
No.
You need to go at least to the middle of the circle, and you need to be look at that tracker thing, and it should give you a percentage. When it gets to 90%, that means you're getting close. I mean, I don't even see anybody out here even remotely close.
It's telling the optional objective got failed.
The what?
They gave me an option to make the guy pay for what he stole. And it sounds like...
Well, unless you're friends with the crater, that won't give you any nothing. You'll just make caps off it, and that's it. The only time you do anything with that is you'll get, rep points with the raiders. But you have to be friends with, you have to at least be on talking terms with them before that'll work. So what, you let him pay for it and he left?
No. I never could get near him.
Well, he's got to be around here someplace, but I don't see him. I figured he would at least show up because he's a bad guy. But I don't see nothing. There's a scourged leader. That's not him. There's something shooting at me underneath there. That scorched is dead. Well, like I said, if you're not friends with the raiders yet, what is that? Oh, it looks like you. I thought something else was shooting at me. Did you kill the scorched beast? No. It's a legendary, so it's going to take us a minute. We're going to have to concentrate. Wow, it just regenerated. That's why
it says mutated.
Well, that's regenerated since then. I already spoke to Jack at the pumpkin house. I didn't talk to Sweetwater yet, but I talked to Jack already. I know that thing couldn't have reset already.
I'm just not sitting here because I don't want to attack it. I can't move out of it. I'm having to fast travel back, Major.
So did you re-find him again?
No, I have never found him.
I thought you said it was giving you an option to sell him the thing.
Yeah, when I found him.
Well, if you didn't find him, it shouldn't have given you that until you actually find him. How come this thing isn't shooting that stupid scorched beast? These are supposed to shoot at the stupid scorched beast. And it's not shooting him. There's a red dot right there. Unless that's the scorched beast. And whatever you do, don't drop down in there.
I won't.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well bend over and kiss your legs goodbye as you fall to your death. Wow, a dog. Some shit. I've fallen into one of these fissures before. Oh, goody, I get a... Could have brought my rocket launcher over and over to take on Stupid Head. There's only a legendary one, so it shouldn't be that hard to take out.
That's a Raider corpse. He didn't have it on him.
Well, he should be dead here somewhere. I doubt he flipping survived. I mean, if you didn't kill him, flipping something's gonna kill him. Raiders aren't indestructible. I remember if I opted out of that or not. So I should be not have, should have redone me over again. So there should be a daily to collect the scorched sample. You bag. How all this flipping ravines got here. If I ain't falling into one, I'm falling into another. Another Mothman event.
And it's not giving me a percentage.
Well, it should be. Try turning it off and turning it back on.
I have done that twice.
Turn the quest off and turn it back on. Are you even sure you're still within the circle?
Yeah, my map tells me I'm inside the objective area.
Oh. What is shooting at me? Another scorched. You know, Stupid Head. I don't know what's wrong with your psychoness. See, now you're a pile of nuclear waste. Oh, how nice.
Ah.
Finally. You stupid head. Now see, I need to harvest a DNA sample. Okay, that's good now. That's good. Okay, we got the sample. Legendary Scorch Beast. Good, I got my DNA sample. Now I gotta go up to the whatchamacallit and stick it in.
Did you get anything out of the Legendary Scorch Beast?
Yeah, I got some sort of a knife.
Okay.
I got a, I think it's not a combat knife, a switchblade knife. See this puddle of green shit right here? This is what my gun did to the Scorched Leader, it says. Now I gotta go up to whatchamacallit. It doesn't say that. I gotta still go to take the delivery data to the Brotherhood. You still haven't found that jackass?
No. It's not giving me a sign to where he's at.
Well, you look at, I don't know, Mega Sloth. He should be showing up unless he's dead. I can't picture him surviving the flippin' Scorched Beast attack. So he's got to be
going
here.
Back and forth to the map. Here we'll have to be somewhere around this way because it's saying the map moved. He moved again.
So he's still got to be alive then.
I think he's hiding somewhere behind trees.
Well, would you want to go if he was a raider? Would you want to go up against that fucking beast?
No. What?
See, I think it's glitching, flipping. You might have to leave and come back too. Hey, I hear another beeping. Is there a beeping idiot over there?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Well, he's not the one. He's not the one for that. He's one of those ones that has the
Scorch officer right here.
Did he have a transmitter on it? Unless this was the asshole I already got. What code did you get? Did you get a code off of him?
I did. See here. Let's see where it is.
I think it's in miscellaneous.
No, I got A7 from him.
A7. Let me check and see if I have A7. Let's see. I need to go to miscellaneous. I think that's where they are. Maybe it's under... No? Oh, it's under notes. And you got A7?
Yeah.
For Site Charlie. For Site Charlie, right?
Yep.
Okay, I already got it then. I got code M0 for Charlie and code 09 for Charlie. I only got 3. Where'd the other ones go? So where'd all my other codes go? I could have swore I got them after Tuesday, and I had like 5 or 6 codes. I thought when you got the code from him, he shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another Scorched Beast?
Oh, no.
Who's shooting? The chances are the person that you're looking for is one of those ones with that gunfire.
No, those are robots.
Oh, Liberator bots. Chinese Liberator bots.
Oh, and by the way, there's 2 Scorched Beasts.
Well, I only needed the one, so I'm gonna head to Port Atlas because I got some technical data I gotta go deliver to the Brotherhood of Steel. So you found that idiot yet?
No, Squirt Beach got me down.
You got you pinned down, or he killed you? Oh, you're screaming.
I'm down.
Well, I don't even know where to go. You might have to get out of here and fight.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because I don't know, you could take on 2 Scorch Beasts, and those gun turrets aren't even helping. I mean, I barely got the one we had. But frickin' A, I don't want to kill off all my stuff. You know, I found out where all those stupid robots are coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from a food processing plant up in Morgantown. The smokestacks are actually fake. Well, I mean, they're real, but they're fake. They launch them out them. What happens?
Did you already jump?
Yeah,
somewhere?
I already jumped. I know I haven't fast traveled. I haven't got out far enough outside the red line. I can't fast travel if I'm being attacked. The game won't let me, so I have to get outside the red line to fast travel to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Is that Fort Defiance up there on the mountain? I know it's in this bog. Have you ever been to there? No, that ain't the Fort Defiance. I don't know what that is. Because we should run across Fort Defiance, but it's not like this. This looks like it is. This is Fort Venture. This is where they were first. Well, if you haven't been here, this right here is a place you go for. I forget what quest you come here for.
Yeah.
So it's good that you know where this is. I don't know how you get inside the. I don't remember how you get inside. There's supposed to be a key or a password or something, but one of those things for the overseer, you're supposed to pick one of those up here, but it's in the main. It's in the newer part of the camp, not the old part. This is the old part that we're in. The overseer's box is up here in the newer part of the camp. Up here. But this is where they were before they went to Fort Defiance. So this is where they started at. And they got then they had too many, and then they had to go somewhere else. But this is like their first base of operations. And you have to figure out a way to get in here in the command center. Let me see if I can pick this lock. Password required. Where's the password?
I'm gonna die.
It says if you need access to the command center, please consult quartermaster at secure storage for password of the day. So I guess I have to go down to the quartermaster. But you have to go in there to her catch box. One of her boxes is here.
Hey, Starbuck, guess what?
What?
After being attacked by Wendigo, I finally found the bone saw.
Where was it?
North. And I'm still being attacked by Wendigo. I'm running. For how far I can. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, because I could drop it off here, but I don't want to, because I want to, I like giving them to her.
Might not have time. Well, I finally got out of there.
I don't see where the key is. The code. You should come here and see if it gives you a code.
Where you at, Fort Defiance?
No, I'm in the basement of Camp Venture. I ran all the way here, so it really isn't that. It isn't really.
I just got out of the.
He said the quartermaster. He's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here somewhere. I thought this was the quartermaster's. Thought it was on this wall. See, I don't even remember where it was.
Oh.
See if it directs you somewhere different from me. You might have to go over and play with the control thing first. Unless it's at his quarters, which is across the street. It's been so long ago, I don't remember how I did it. I just know I did. But I don't remember how I did it. I know I got the password because I know I got the holotape that's in her stash box, which is in the command center. Maybe it's in this. I'm gonna have to pick this. I'm gonna have to take one of those. What did I need? Oh, I need there it is, mentals. Give it a second to kick in. I think it's in this lock. Gotta pick this lock. If it's not in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Stupid game. There's 3 already. Stupid game. Stupid game again. Damn it. This is my last one. You got any bobby pins? Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm out of bobby pins. I didn't get this damn thing open and I wasted 6.
I'm on my way.
Stupid game.
Alright.
I think the password is in this locker that's locked. And I killed off 6 bobby pins.
I'm on my way.
Message to Marge, I got that. Message to Marge.
Now, I haven't been here, so...
You haven't?
No, it might send me to do something different.
No, it will. It's gonna. If anything, it's gonna want you to go get. It's gonna tell you you need to go get her catch box, and to get her catch box, you got to go in the command center, which is that building right there. And to get in the there, you have to you put a password in that monitor on the side of the building there. So if you come over where I am, which you're obviously out the front door, you pass the door. Keep going back. There you go. Now come in. See, you need to go in that building right there, and to get in that building, you need a password. And I think the password is in this locker. But I've already killed off 6 bobby pins to get it open. See if you have better luck.
You talking about this right here? This metal box right here?
No, not that metal box. The locker in the back. This metal box isn't locked. None of these metal boxes are locked. Unless you want to get these 2 holotapes on the floor, you probably need them for something.
It's unlocked.
What was in there?
Password.
Security storage key. How come he didn't give me the password? Maybe it only needs to give us one of the passwords. See, I knew it was in there.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not. What the crap?
What's it saying?
Oh well.
So it didn't give you a password? What did it give you?
That's a good question.
I know it gave me a key to the storage, but I already have a key to the stupid storage. Unless that's where you're supposed to go for the password, but I went there. I didn't see it. The formation of the Brotherhood of Steel holotape, and that was the only one that was locked.
I don't even...
Where does that say to go for the password? I thought for sure it'd be in there. There's a bunch of holotapes in here you might want to get or thingy. There's like at least 4. There's those 2 over there on the floor, and then there's that one there, and then there's that one over there. I don't know if they are required for the thing or not, but it wants you to, if it wants you to go to whatchamacallit, you got to go back into the old part of Fort. This whole area is Fort Venture, but you go into this building right here, and the storeroom is in the. I don't know if it's the secured storeroom in the basement, but that's over here and down these stairs. And I know my quest marker's sending me here because this is one of the drop places to for the Brotherhood technology, but I don't want to drop my I like giving it to Scribe Valdez. I don't like dropping it in here. I don't know when or if she's gonna get, whether she's gonna get in here to get it. So what's this? Is this the password? What's this?
Got the password.
Where was it?
Right on this thing right here next to the ham radio.
Huh. I don't see that piece of paper. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I know I have it, or had it. Okay, so... Did you get the holotapes?
No.
You need to go to the one across the way and get the 4 holotapes. There's 2. It says to Marge, and then there's one on the counter and one on the table. So you need that one right there that says Formation of the Brotherhood of Steel, and then this one over here.
I got
Preservation
those 2.
of Technology, and then there's 2 over here. Yeah, I think you got. I don't know if you need to look around the place for any others, but those ones I saw while I was in here. What's that? Anonymous page, diary page. If that's still there, you might want to get it for yourself. It just tells you what went on here. Let's see, now we should have the password. See if it works. Oh, unlock door. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now that I remember that, and then you go into the overseer's box. Oh, not that. The overseer's box is right there. Right, it's only showing me sugar bombs and boiled water, but there should be a holotape in there from the overseer. You want to play that as soon as you get it. And like I said, they really don't tell you anything. It doesn't tell you where the next one is, so you just have to randomly guess.
Hey, did you get the holotape off this table right here in front of me?
I think I got it before. That one about the Brotherhood. Yeah, I think I did. Wow, another one. Another one.
Camp Venture.
Yeah, so you got, there should be a holotape in there. Did you get it?
Yep, I'm currently listening to it.
Let's see what's on this terminal. I don't remember. What do you mean I can't use it while I was in power armor? That's bullshit. Kiss my what and hope to die? Oh well, you know, I have a big gun right now. It's gonna start fire. It's gonna start spooling up if you don't start flipping being a cool computer. And I can't do that in power armor. I do it all the damn time. Stupid game. Oh well, I've already looked at that terminal. I don't need to look at it. It's not important. It's not a part of my current quest. It might be a part of yours, but it's not part of mine. I'm done with it. So you done with Fort Venture here?
Yep.
So you are coming with me up to the Brotherhood of Steel at Fort Atlas? It'll probably take. It's kind of straight and to the side.
I gotta go. Tell me I have to get inside the Brotherhood headquarters.
Huh?
I have to get inside the Brotherhood headquarters.
Which one? The old or the new?
Showing a big type of thing next to Appalachian Antiques.
Huh?
Narotoga. Oh,
that's not what they're. That's not what their Fort Defiance is down that way, but it's in an old sane asylum, an old hospital.
Yeah, that's where it's sending me.
Huh. Well, it should actually be sending you here, because this is the new Brotherhood of the Steel Head of Steel.
I don't know what it's doing, but.
Did you come here?
No.
Because somebody did and beat me inside. I just need to go in and drop this off to Scribe Valdez. I could have dropped it off at Fort Venture, but I like handing it to her. It's my thing. I don't know when or if she's going to get the time to come down there and pick it up herself. So I take them to him because I have the option to go either.
Yeah.
But if you want to come here, I would come here because I'm here. And then if you do have a mission here, then you can come here at a later time and date.
I can't help but wonder what's next for Shane.
Yeah, give me a second.
Difficult road together. It's hard to see him off.
I'm currently on my way to the Foundation to sell some weapons.
How different would things have been if Night Connors was still with us?
I have some technical data to give to the Brotherhood.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
There we go. Quest completed.
I'm gonna just jump to you, then I'm gonna then jump back to the Foundation as soon as it says I discovered this place.
And the 3 scientists look happy.
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
The only thing I don't like is they don't ever change. They're doing the same exact spinning around in the circle that they was last time I was there. And Paladin Romani, who's the head of the Brotherhood for our chapter, is still doing nothing. Well, it's out to the races. Oh.
Brotherhood is a new world order.
And when you do come here, you gotta talk to old Rusty Darcy here with the red hat and standing in front of this tent. You talk to him first, and you go in and you talk to Knight Shin. He won't be there for me because I sided with Paladin Romani in my quest, and if you do that, then he runs off to cry to the elders. And if you side with him, then she cries and runs off to who knows where.
Yeah, well, how it goes, the Paladin and the Brotherhood of Steel, the Paladins have more say-so than anybody else, even over the Knights.
Well, in the quest line, you get the opportunity to side with Knight Shin, and if you do, and you side with him in the final thing, then she runs off. If you side with her, then he runs off. So there is no, as far as I know, there is no way to keep both of them here. The Enclave dropped connection. Berkeley Springs. Huh. I don't know. I'm already the highest in the conclave, so I don't know if I want to go do that or not.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Yeah, well, Fort Defiance is bigger because it's an old hospital. It's an insane asylum. And the Brotherhood that was there took up like a not even like a small quarter, probably whatever smaller than a quarter of the total building space. They sectioned off an area on the 3rd floor, and then they have a small area on the 4th floor. But it's sectioned off from the rest of the hospital, so nobody can get on the 4th floor. And the only way to get on the 4th floor is to have a military ID, and then you got to register with the computer on the 3rd floor, and then the laser grid goes down, and then you can go to the 4th floor. So that's how you get to the 4th floor, through the elevator. But you can't go in the elevator at all unless you have registered with that computer. And you have to have a military ID in order to do so. I don't know of any other ways to go that route. shouldn't be very heavy. Wow, we're over 300. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Huh.
Don't sell any legendary guns.
Why?
Have you been to the Rusky Picket?
Yeah, a couple of times.
You can actually trade your weapons in a machine to gain stuff, and then you can go to the guy that is at the front desk of the place, and you can get like better legendary equipment for selling anything legendary.
I did that a couple of times, and I wasn't happy. She randomly generates stuff for you, and then all that stuff turns out to be garbage. And you get
most of it's not.
Most of the stuff I've been getting has been. I tried to get me some legendary parts for my power armor, and I kept getting garbage. Because I got some from my Hellcat, and I want to get the rest legendary, so I can get rid of the parts that I have now and replace them with legendary. Let's see here. But it still gives you the script that it's worth. Coming anywhere does. I still get script. I don't know if I get the cash. It's just like selling it to one of those machines. So where'd you go?
The Rusty Picket.
I have a ton of script that probably is going to go unspent. Every time I go there, I'm unhappy with what I get. Maybe one of these days I'll go there. So we're going to go to Fort Defiance just for fun to see if that stealth boy is there. I need at least 2 more stealth boys so I can turn them into phantom devices. And I have one, I just need 2 others because I got 2 hollow cartridges. Allegheny Asylum. And I know there's one here. So if you want to come here, so I would suggest you be coming here. I'm not going to fix it this time because there's no Scorch Beast attacking. You know, it's too bad you couldn't get the Brotherhood of Armor off of these. That would be kind of cool. Don't know that I could use it, but it would be nice to scrap it. And on into Fort Defiance we go.
And my Fallout 4 game, I am currently residing with the
You're a
enemy of the Brotherhood.
You're with the Brotherhood in Fallout 4?
No, I'm against them.
Why?
Because it just didn't make sense.
Well, in this game, I'm for them, so I like a little bit of what they stand for, especially the new one. Under Paladin Romani makes a lot of sense. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this is that holotape, Scribe Valdez's plea. And this is his final stand notice. And then we go down this hallway. Through this kitchen.
Well,
loot some...
I'm on my way, so...
Well, I'm inside the building now. Go into this locker room, or laundry room. Pick up the...
Still, I'm coming towards you anyway, so...
You know, some lady says that there's a whole collection of colors of these uniforms here. I've only been able to find the 2 ones here. I wonder if you have to tear the whole place apart looking for it.
I don't know where you're at, but as soon as I landed, I got attacked, so outside, so.
You gotta hurry up and get inside unless you want to take on those scorch that are out there.
Yeah, I heard beeping out there too, so.
Beeping?
Yeah, like one of those scorch you want, kill one.
I didn't see them out there.
I just heard it, so.
I don't know how I don't know how you're gonna get up there, because if you have never been here before, you come around this corner and you see that elevator right there. What color is the laser grid? What color is the laser grid?
Red.
Yeah, see, you can't go through there. See, it's blue for me because I've done that already. So you got to go down this other hallway, and then you got to get up to the third floor. I think you can get to it from here. I know I saw a set of stairs around here. Like you got to cut through this building. I know there's a set of stairs above us. I can see them right there. Stairs around here somewhere, at least it looks like it. But you got to get to the third floor. Oh, here's part of the way up. Okay, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've been up here. I can actually open this locker. Oh, that's cool. Fire already. I hope you like being splattered all over the mess and turned into nuclear toxic waste and stuff like that. Oh, here's the stairs right here. We gotta go up to the third floor. There we go. Now we should go down this hallway. I was trying to remember how I did this. Ooh, more bugs. Waste to make more of my ammo that I'm wasting on them. How come it's still killing me? I think this is the right hallway. Because that's one of the Brotherhood. Yeah, this is it. See, that's the laser grid that you got to go through to go to the fourth floor. And this is the terminal that you got to put in your military ID and register with that terminal, and then the laser grid will go blue. So if you have one, you can register. If not, then you got to go to Camp Matintok if you did all that. If not, then you got to go to the DMV and get it from the DMV. towns around here. But that, wow, what's unlock? Huh. You suck.
Well, you can't get in?
I can once I hack the terminal, I can get in. I just failed my first 3 attempts. Sometimes that happens. And the game randomly flipping generates a new code every time you do that. So it's like you don't even get to try the old codes again.
What
do you mean no bobby pins? Oh, I could have picked it. So you can either hack the terminal or pick it. So did you have a military ID?
I did not. But I do know how to hack terminals.
What is that? Oh, it's a fusion core. I'm getting low on fusion cores. Let's see. What is that? If it's a fusion cell, I need fusion cells too.
You need fusion cells?
I have a Tesla rifle that I don't ever use unless I have fusion cells, and I used to get them quite frequently.
Here.
What?
See how many I have on me. Oh, okay. There. Pick it up.
I don't see nothing. Oh, there.
Yep. Yep. I have more at my place if you want them. All right, so I gotta search for clues bypass security.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be able to I don't know if there is a way to bypass it. Let me see. Because it says register new personnel. Already registered with the system. Okay, so I'm already registered, so I can't use it. Current personnel. Unless there is an alternate way, I don't know. I didn't do that when I went and got the ID. I went down and flipping and went through the rigor mortis of having to go and get a military ID. No way out. Gumdrops. You're looking for stuff with the Brotherhood. They're only in this wing. They're not anywhere. They ain't anywhere else except for the 4th floor. Battered keyboard. Blood thing. Let's see, what else do I need? Okay, I need junk. Want them okay, so there's everything that I needed to scrap. What was that bright light that was just in here a minute ago? Unless that was you. So you finding the clues that you need to try to bypass the security, or are you just going to try to go to the DMV and get your ID?
I'm looking.
I don't know if you ever find anything, because it kept telling me to go get my ID, so that's what I ended up doing.
Alright, now I gotta go to Watoga.
What for? What's it saying you need to go to Watoga for? Unless that's gonna give you the so you not did the thing at Kimtalk? I thought you said you did. It should be direct. If you already went past the thing over there at the Camp Talk, it should be directing you to the DMV. Seeing you got the Overseer's catch box right here, right?
Guess where it's telling me to go?
Where?
Camp Talk.
Thought you already did that though.
I went there once, but I got to finish the basic training, so
which
I don't
part
know
didn't you finish?
That beats me.
Well, if you don't, in order to at least complete it, you have to do all 3 of the exercises and complete them. If you don't do that, then it doesn't send you on to the 4th. And if you don't do at least the 3, it doesn't save. So you have to do all 3 of them again. If you haven't, even if you did 1 or 2 of them, you have to redo them all over again.
Well, I am going back to my camp, which I cannot do because I'm over encumbered.
Well, there's one. You just over by 1. Well, you just need to scrap something. Yeah. There's a workbench down there. See, now I'm on the 4th floor. Now I have to hack this terminal. This is where the stealth boy I want is, I think. Yep, there it was, number 3. Is that it? Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Some shotgun shells, some mini nukes. Combat shotgun shells. Wonder if it still wants me to go to the high school and drop off that DNA sample. Let me see, where is that? Okay. There we go, see. Oh, data. Heart of the enemy, yep. Gotta go put it in the centrifuge. Okay, now that's activated, so now it'll tell me to go there to the university. What's that? Didn't I already have like a ton of those? Okay. Okay, I need the fusion core from there. I still need the plans for the T-45 because I don't have them. I don't know if I want these though or not. Now I have a skeleton. A blank slate. Don't I already have the officer uniform? Probably not. Oh, guess not. A missile launcher, some missiles, some whatever the frick that is, a blowtorch, another terminal, Scribe Valdez, last plea for that. Okay, stored logs. So yeah, I read all this crap. I've already read this one. Let's see. Go to Hollows. Sensor specs.
Yes, they're mutated as all get out. But at their core, physiologically, they're bats. And as such, they're constantly using ultrasound echolocation. For normal bats, pre-war at least, echolocation is quite limited. Ultrasound is absorbed by the atmosphere. Detection beyond 20 to 30 meters isn't really practical. But the Scourge beasts emit powerful ultrasound vibrations with an unparalleled range. Usually, this is to their advantage. However, we can use this against them. If the Scourge beasts have a single colony, and if you can set up a large-scale detection network focused to the 103.4 kilohertz frequency, you may be able to track down their source. Enclosed are the... Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen. We've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
BTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get to these Scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks. Appalachia out.
Good news is that I won't have to do this daily again for 24 hours. Here we are. What the fuck?